Bot's not muted, Dawson.
It was.
No, it wasn't. Not right now.
Okay.
Yank, you do the recap.
I'm busy. Okay, last time on Cognition Hazard, we finally made it to Upper Kadishtu, and now we're still fucking exploring, and we went to and we found a big hole, and then I wonder what this hole's here. And little did we know there was a funny little man who shoved Jeb off, and oh, that's bad. We've been separated. And so we were like, all right, we gotta go fetch Jeb. We fought a bunch of ghosts, and then also like some spiders. That was pretty cool. Meanwhile, Jeb was alone. He died, which is unfortunate. And then he was kind of went a bit crazy, but it's like, all right, I'm a solo Jeb now. I'm Jeb Rambo right now. I gotta make it over there, make a plan. And then he went over there and made a plan, and he's slowly making his way through it, while we are also making our way through it, down to the sewers, and the sewers of Kishu and whatever. Excuse me.
Fuck.
Hey, hold on. Let me get that too. Heck, the fucking labyrinth theme.
That's fucked up. Why would you do that to me?
Oh, you got that too?
That's fucked up.
Oh yeah, Mike just told me that shit too.
No, he didn't. You guys didn't get the same one.
I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
This.
What do you do? Finish the recap. What are you doing?
I finished the recap.
I clicked on, I don't know why I did this, but I clicked on fucking hashtag Goretober on Twitter. It's just people's intestines falling out. People drawing things with their intestines out. I don't know what I expected.
I don't know what you expect. We come back as I post the map, and this Yank does that again.
Yeah, I'll be right on it.
I mean, I'm getting the map as well, but if you want to keep being my fucking bitch real quick, then
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind that.
If you want something done right, you do it yourself. Give me a moment.
Well, in that scenario, it would be Mike who would do that. So.
Yeah. Something like that. There you go. I don't know what the I don't remember the arrows though. Someone else do that.
As we come back, Jeb. By the way, your wits are back. But Jeb, you are on Area 9. You have opened the door up to like that hallway, that curved hallway. You're hurt, as you're in a very dark and dingy sewer / tomb-ish sort of area. Yeah, you're in Area 9. Going out of Area 9 will lead you into what appears to be a curved hallway. Yeah.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm adding my wits back.
Mm-hmm. You know, the second arrow to where the other guys are. If you'd like.
I'm in Area 9.
Yeah?
It's just technically this weird spiral thingy.
Could you believe that during this entire time, starting from when Yank started doing the recap to now, Discord has been opening on my computer, and it still hasn't opened.
Wow.
It says it's installing update 1 of 16. I don't believe it.
Beard scratch.
Hmm?
No, we could hear the scratching of your beard.
I didn't scratch my beard.
It was rubbing against the mic or something.
Nothing was rubbing against the mic. I'm pretty sure that was paper shuffling.
Let's explore 3.
Three?
I mean, that's where I am, right? The weird hall thing.
I mean, you're in 9 leading into the hall.
So let's go into the hall.
Alright. As you go out into the hall, as you notice that to your right, it does kind of curve a bit, leading into another room that you currently can't see the inside of. And... Hey! Hush! And, in front of you is sort of like, a wall, but, further down the hall to the right, you notice that there appears to be railing and open space, leading out from the railing. It's like outside, or the inner, curve of the hallway. From the right side, you notice that there is a railing and an opening into that sort of what looks to be that middle area. And to your left is what looks to be a straight path leading down into more darkness. As you do notice that on the left path there is also a room you can go down.
What's over the railing?
You peek over the railing as you notice that in front of you, this kind of whole thing kind of looks like almost like it's a dome, or like not a dome, like a circle, like a semicircle wrapped around. You notice that a similar looking balcony is across the sort of like ravine, silo, whatever, the pit in front of you. Kind of like in a mirrored sense. You do look over and you notice that there appears to be a bunch of crumbled rock, and as if like a landslide had just happened, blocking off like the way to get over there from the top area. It's like if you kept going right, you'd be blocked by rubble, and you wouldn't be able to make the circle all the way around the hall. And in the pit, you notice a couple of like scaffoldings along the side, metal scaffoldings along the side. However, they're mostly kind of engulfed by what looked a pit of just mud, like of just like risen, sloshing mud into the pit, and it's very high up.
Well, that sucks.
Mm-hmm. You notice that around where 12 would be, you notice what looks like a ladder, but it's completely like buried in the mud. Like when the ladder is leading down into the mud.
We're gonna have to open a gate, and it's all gonna come out like fucking Newlando. I gotta find the place in Newlando's place.
Newlando Mud Park.
Can I reach 1?
Can you reach 1?
All the way up there.
No, you can't. That roundabout right there is blocked off by rubble. I did mean to make some edits to this to better suit the image I had, but Work's been hard this week, so I didn't chance to. I fell asleep at like 9:40 last night. Way too early.
Let's go to 6 then.
They're sick. 6 is one of those scaffoldings I was telling you about. You can kind of like jump down onto it, but you just be kind of like a little in the mud.
20.
Yeah, like I said,
Is 13? Is 13 that one? What is 13? Connect? Is that, okay, that's a hall sort of.
Yeah, down the hall.
There's just a little tiny mini room there that's not numbered. Unless that's supposed to be 8.
No, that's not supposed to be 8. Those are one of the rooms that I should have edited out. Those aren't there. Lord, I apologize.
Let's look at 13 then.
Okay. So many numbers on this. Thanks, map. There it is. 13 is also not there. 13 is all. That's another thing that I should have edited out. Your path is left down the hall, down towards 20, and right down towards that top right little node right there.
I'm gonna make a fucking drawing layer.
A strongly worded letter.
Let's go to the fucking node.
You head upwards as you try to keep your footsteps quiet. Do you like try to like specifically like keep your footsteps quiet in like a stealth way, or are you just like
I'm built for stealth. I
You're
got my listless gas.
You're just trying to stealth. Okay. Yeah, then roll Dex plus stealth then. And kind of go fine. Let me get.
I have no stealth dice.
So you lied.
I'm rolling 4 dice with Dex. It'll be fine.
Hold on. Jeb, didn't you come up with a plan?
I did, yeah.
I was like, do you have a follow the plan bonus for stealth?
You would.
I don't remember what the bonus is.
It was a 3.
Didn't you also have like pheromones you sprayed yourself with to make you harder to spot?
That is what my listless gas is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find. I keep fucking losing tending to flame. I keep forgetting to upload it to.
Do you need me to send it to you?
Probably.
Alright, I gotta do everything myself around here.
Nah, I have it.
I can't be useful to my friends.
No!
No!
Pheromone block. This real quick. Probably gonna get yourself a little bit of equipment.
It's so funny how Wales has no fucking idea how their own build equipment action works.
They don't. I love how you kept saying listless gas like it's like it's on the sheet. Like it's on the pheromone.
No. I got 4 sucks on my sneak though. Thank you for following the plan.
Oh, I was gonna give you an equipment bonus for the pheromone. That's alright. It's not really how it works anyway, so it's alright. Alright. As you kind of keep quiet, stealthing and keeping the shadows. As You walk upwards, or towards the right, as you go into a little room. As you see what looks to be almost like a altar. Not like an altar, but like a pedestal. In the middle of this kind of round-shaped room. You can fit in there easily. There's actually quite a lot of moving. I should probably describe a little better. This place is really, like, massive, and you're having to do a lot of walking. This place is way bigger. The hallways are way bigger and way less tight than you'd expect. And as you walk, you kind of walk up to this pedestal, and you notice what looks to be a valve on it. A rusted valve. And could you make me a perception roll?
I love perception. Am I following the plan by rolling perception?
Yes, you're following the plan. Unless I tell you otherwise.
I needed it. I got one suck. I really needed it.
As you kind of make your way towards the valve, you can stop for a moment. As your eyes narrow in, and you notice the faintest, like, dripping from the ceiling. As you look up, and you see attached to the ceiling what looks almost like a gooey, slimy ball of tendrils.
Motherfucker, we got god damn it, we got the fucking squid balls. The squid balls are here. They're gonna fall on my head.
You see it almost like writhing in place.
How
Not
good is
like
your button mashing, Jeb?
Not quite like painfully, but just kind of like within itself.
Is that the only thing in there?
It does appear to be the only threat here.
There's a good sneak in there. If I walk past it at all, it's gonna drop on my head. This is the thing.
You want to try to sneak around it?
No, then I'm gonna put. No, it's like I pull it, and then once I'm out of the animation with the iframes, it drops down on my head.
Maybe.
Which means I have to kill it before it has to kill it before it can fall on my head.
Truly?
Truly.
That's cool. What would you like to do to it? You just gonna take out your fishing hook? Your plan was to like keep like quiet and like try to avoid fighting, by the way.
It is. So past it. Hug the wall.
You hug the wall to kind of go around it. As you kind of enter the room, you notice it kind of like almost shivers a bit before you notice nothing happens. You just kind of walk past and make your way to the valve.
It's valve time.
Alright. You're just gonna try to like move it?
Yeah.
Alright, strength plus athletics or stamina.
We're just following the plan.
I would probably say so, yeah.
I love following the plan. Four Alex, we're good.
You grip your hands around the valve and kind of push through the pain of your begin turning the valve, as you kind of notice the kind of like tendrils begin to shiver again as it flops onto the ground. As it falls onto the ground. As you finish turning it, as it kind of hits a stopping point. And you notice, or you hear, what sounds like plumbing being flushed, but like in a really bad house with bad pipes, as you hear like the water flush through each individual inch of pipe as it goes out of the house.
I told you, Yolanda.
As you hear the sound, as what sounds like a drain being plugged begins to like reverberate out all throughout the place, as it kind of shuffles towards you before it shivers again and begins shuffling over. As getting a proper look of it moving, it looks like almost like a mass of tentacles, but as if it's being walked around on top of the back of an almost humanoid figure. As the tendrils and this figure are both just covered in mud and slop, as it begins walking over to where the loud draining sound coming from the middle of this area is coming from.
It's leaving?
It is leaving, as it appears to walk towards the middle, as the draining sound kind of goes out. As you watch it leave, and then finally the draining stops, and you notice it kind of like stop in place as well, and begin to drag itself around, almost wandering.
Is it just wandering?
It's wandering the hall.
I wonder if it did that to all of them. So they just activated the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Is it blocking the way to like 20?
It is wandering that direction, but you have plenty of room to try to walk around it, if you'd like to.
No, what about over the railing now? What about the mud?
You walk over to where the mud is, and you notice a lot of mud seems to have been drained out, as a pretty substantial portion of ladder is kind of unearthed, and the scaffolding directly below you is now clear of mud and does appear to lead kind of further into almost like a tunnel. If you do go down, you will have to like try to climb your way back up, because there's not like an easy way to get down or get back up.
No, I agree. This really is Resident Evil. I know what I need to do now. I need to get all the valves and all the 4 fucking cubbies. And just go to 20.
You go down and roll stealth. Roll stealth.
I should just fucking eat this thing with the mud at this rate.
Maybe.
If it spots me, I'll eat it.
Maybe. Oh man.
4 sucks that hide again. This is going well so far.
As you just hold on, actually. It's aware of you. I should roll its perception. Don't worry, it's not good. Yeah, its perception is not good.
I mean, it doesn't have any fucking eyes. It's a ball, tentacles.
Not good. It doesn't notice you as you just kind of shuffle right past it as it slowly moves out of the way. As you head down to 20, and before you head into the room, you are sort of greeted with a... Oh my goodness. With a similar sight as before, as you notice, into that big kind of opening room. Oh my god. I mean, this fucking animal.
Alright, guys, how am I doing? How's JEBIDENT Evil so far?
Did you just say JEBIDENT Evil?
Yeah.
JEBIDENT Evil.
That's what my name
by the
is in the
way.
dice roller. JEBIDENT Evil.
JEBIDENT Evil?
Evil.
JEBIDENT Evil.
Jebediah Chambers.
Did, like, after he fell, did, like, Jeb's, like, point of view change to, like, top-down tank controls view?
Yeah. It's fixed camera angles in here. It's
Yeah.
so hard to
Yeah, he's got the fixed camera angles.
By the way, I've finished my work on the shared inventory sheet.
Oh, nice.
Have a look.
I'm back.
And
Ugh. As you are greeted to a similar sight as before, as in this kind of large area, you notice that to your right would be Area 19. You see as it just appears to be just kind of like an sort of alcove, I think is the word. It's just like what looks to be just like a large opening to your right. And it's a very strangely shaped room with two pillars right in the middle, holding up into the roof. You notice that kind of crawling all around, shambling all around in the same manner, are you count up to about 10 of these sludge beings.
Sludge lads.
As they appear to be like almost patrolling around, as if looking for something. You notice that round where 26 is appears to lead down some stairs. However, you do not see anything past it. And down to your left, like to your direct left from 20, is a similar room as up to the top right. However, you notice it looks to be a little darker than the others. You see a pedestal with a valve on top of it, and what looks to be a figure, motionless, that looks to be around a similar... It looks similar to what you believe to be the cleaners from up above. However, as if it is not wearing a cloak.
Is it alive?
It appears to be motionless, leaned against the wall.
That's a jump scare.
Covered in mud.
And there's a bunch of sludgemen.
Yep. In the big open area, yes.
That's big open area. It's a big 26 open area.
Yeah. And down that kind of area in 26, you notice appears to be stairs, but you do not see where it would lead to. Oh, I almost forgot. You notice also wait, do you notice? No, you don't. While you're in this area, by the way, you do feel like movement, like plumbing-esque movement, moving underneath your feet, kind of rumbling in the ground as it moves down those stairs. Not down the stairs, but in the direction of those stairs.
Probably won't go that way. So 24, is that where the...
That's where the figure that is laying against the wall, motionless, and another valve on a pedestal.
And 21,
21 is not accounted for.
not
That
real.
one's also not real.
Okay.
That one's another one I should have gotten rid of. Lord, I apologize.
Is 14 also not real?
Yes. I think I had a plan for that one, but I don't remember. And I didn't write it down, so Lord, I apologize. I'll go ahead and tell you what is not real. 15, 21, 14. And
I don't even see where 21 is.
you were just talking about it. It's to the right of 20. It's to the right of 20.
I've already marked it off. I do not see it.
I don't see it.
15, 21, and what else?
And 14. Those aren't real.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Not real rooms? That's insane.
Also 25. 25 is also not real.
Where the fuck is 25? That's on there.
It's to the right of 22.
That's it. I mean, I don't see it.
Lord, I apologize.
This shit ain't real. This shit's crazy. It's crazy. This shit ain't real.
Yes. You're cleaning up my work. Yes. You're doing what I should have done, but work made me too tired to do.
That guy's gonna jump scare the fuck out of me.
Is he?
He is. I'm gonna touch the valve, and I'm gonna spin it, and he's not gonna wake up. And then I'm gonna finish spinning the animation. The cutscene's gonna play, and then he's gonna come back to life.
Is he?
Yeah. I'm going over there though.
It's about to ask, well, what are you gonna do about it?
I wish I had the spook condition so I could resolve I'm gonna beat for going into an obviously dangerous situation.
You walk down the hall. Is kind of walk in front of the valve. You look up. You notice that there's no sludges up above. You look down to the valve. You look over to the body, still motionless. Roll a strength plus athletics or stamina.
I got an exceptional on this one, 5.
You turn it same as before. As once again you hear the sound of what sounds like plumbing. As the sound of like a drain going off kind of goes out through the kind of circular area. And you almost hear the sound of the sludges moving towards that area. And as your hand leaves the valve, the body begins standing up.
What I tell you?
Does he get an insight beat for calling that?
Sure, Lemon gets an insight beat, not Jeb.
My brain expands.
As you kind of notice him. And again, he looks of a similar, like, build and size to the cleaners, but as if he's been disrobed and then like covered in mud, as he appears to lift up what looks like the holder for his cage. What would be his cage, but is just now a metal rod that is almost been like broken to a point. His mud kind of trails over his eyes as he begins walking over towards you.
I can't run out, because if I run out, I run into a tentacle. Or if I run out into that big room, I run into a bunch of sludgemen.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to take care of them here, and hope they don't come over here.
I have to take care of this here and now. You can use the pheromones on your turn, or at least, or before initiative starts, I should say.
Listless pheromones, go!
You can try to see if that'll work.
Blast them with fart gas.
It provokes a clash of wills. And it used to enhance an emotion. Grants a +3 equipment bonus to social actions that exploit the provoked emotion to those within the radius. So, I guess you're trying to seem unassuming.
Yeah. Trying to make him
So-
sort of just like, I can't be bothered.
Yeah, you could do presence plus stealth with a +3 from the pheromones. This costs a willpower.
I have no stealth.
And this will be following the plan. And he's going to try to resist the listlessness.
Shit, I'm gonna buy a stealth now. I need a stealth.
Not now. I mean, if you want to buy it, you can use insight. I'll let you use insight experience whenever you want.
That's fucked up, man.
Why?
That's fucked up.
I'll let you use insight experience whenever you want.
That's fucked up, man.
Do it. Spend the insight.
It's only 4 dice.
Ooh.
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 I want to beat, though.
You don't want to beat?
I want to beat, though.
Gonna dramatic fail?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, I made him stronger. Fuck.
You fiddle around with it as it kind of lets out, kind of like a gas as you kind of like a gulp a bit as you look up, as you see it kind of go into like the area of the creature as it stops, takes it in. As you've accidentally incited rage into it.
Man, fuck this thing.
As it gains the berserk condition,
Man,
it is going to
fuck
try to
this
kill
thing.
you. Or not the berserk condition, the insane condition, and it's going to try to kill you.
Man, fuck this goddamn thing. This thing sucks. The fuck do I got this thing for?
It's a pretty advanced piece of tech, to be fair.
It fucking sucks is what it is. Advanced piece of trash.
Jeb, how did you make this thing in your fucking, like, shed? How many hair dryers did you put in this?
Oh, it's a lot.
Jeb's a Dead Rising protagonist.
This shit puts so much fucking CO2 gas in the ozone, it's incredible.
I am a part of the problem.
I am the problem.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You rolled pretty good in initiative.
Wait, don't you go last if you have the insane condition though?
I don't know. Do you? I haven't looked at the insane condition in a while.
Hold on, let me just double check. Because it's the reason why I don't I don't use that as often.
That's the reason.
Other things. Same. Using that kind of thing. Character again. It's a +1 bonus to all combat rolls, but takes actions after everyone else. Your 2 characters suffer from the insane tilt. Blah 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 blah.
Insane tilt sucks.
It's really bad.
Why?
So this was actually really good for me.
It's really bad.
It's ass. That's why Gareth and Ferdy had never used it again.
It's bad. Well, Birdie's never used it.
Ferdy has actually. She used it in session 1.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I don't know.
I don't know about that. Birdie's dead, so I'm smoking a pack.
Okay, I have the evidence.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad whenever you're like a thinker, kind of, whenever you have to your player. Pretty good whenever you're playing a mindless fucking thing, though.
Yeah.
So, do your turn.
It's like so many penalties for like 1 extra dice.
Yeah.
Yes, all that for 8 dice.
How fast does this thing look?
Fun fact, Cameron, it looks faster than it would have been.
How big is this hall?
How big is he?
Yeah, how big is the hall? How much like range?
Plenty. Like it's probably like the halls that you've been walking through are probably about like 50 meters, which is, like 50 speed wide. So you've had plenty of room to maneuver around. This is a very
wide. Damn, that's huge. That's a car size.
Yeah, no, that's not a car size. You could drive your car through, yes, but that's not car size. But yes, this place is very big.
What about length? What's the length? 24.
From this room.
24 to 20. Yeah.
Okay. It's about the same, about 50 as well. This is a very wide room. So you have plenty.
I'm moving 11 speed away from him down the hall.
He started about 10 away from you, by the way.
Cool. So I'm 21 away from him. And I'm gonna call shot his fucking foot.
His foot. Okay. Defensive none.
Defensive none. Wow.
No. He's blind, you know. And call shot is a -2 to the leg. -4 if you attack the foot. And by the way, Jeb, you do hear the sound of sludge kind of moving your direction. It seems that the scream might have attracted the herd. I might have alerted the horde.
That's why I need to get out of here soon.
Yeah, run a little bit more. Run through the fucking thing more. Just like Hensel did.
You say this as if this is my fault.
I mean,
It was a little guy that shoved you down the hole.
Exactly.
to be fair though, the fall would have killed you if.
It killed him because he got a dramatic failure.
I think that was definitely bullshit.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm on my side.
I think it's very unfair, and we'll complain directly. Like,
we need to alert HR.
I'm sorry to say, but you've been
I'm
making fun
HR.
of,
What's going on here?
Damn, HR got budget cuts. HR's out.
you've been making fun of my dramatic failures. They're directly insulting my character whenever saying that I'm a pussy when it comes to dramatic failures. So now when I So now when I do a little bit of a quirky dramatic failure, it's my fault.
Yeah, the search job is kind of crazy. I'm kind of on Mike's side right here.
Look, after the budget cuts, I have been tasked with HR, and I tell you all to shut up.
That's not how HR would do this.
Well, you didn't want to pay HR, so
I don't feel like paying them. What do they deserve?
you get me then.
All right. All right. Bill you for 20,000 hours.
Whoa.
In a million years dungeon.
I succeeded in my gambling. I got 10 sucks the first foot.
You said you're gambling.
Yeah.
Let's go, game.
So that's
What's-
12 lethal, 2 AP.
What's gambling about 18 dice?
All of my
9
damage
dice?
is based on dice successes. That's
You
what
have-
gambling
you have-
is for me.
You have a bone hook.
I do. That's why it's 12 lethal.
Did you what was it?
-4 for a foot, yeah.
No, I was asking if you added the plan to that.
I did not add the blind to that.
Alright, good, because it's not a
But
problem.
what about the method?
I did add the method,
So you have to add the method.
of course, because I know it. Jeb knows the method.
Like brick.
Who knows the method?
He who knows the method.
He who knows the method holds the power.
Which is why Jeb is gonna win
The
this.
power? What power?
My hunter, you want the method?
You want the method?
We'll see what happens.
Counting it, bro. You see as the hook kind of wraps around its like ankle as you begin reeling in as the bone hook kind of digs into what you believe to be its like the back of its foot, like its heel, its tendon, kind of rips straight through that. As you see it kind of stumble a bit before falling onto one leg as you begin reeling your fishing rod back in as you kind of begin retreating.
I think I caught something big.
Alright, and its turn. You have its movement. So it's going to keep trying to get to you. It's just going to be a little bit hard. Quite hard as it moves towards you. And is going to try to like sprint. But only manages to move what would be its speed, which is 13. Or not 13, hold on. Mathematics. Yeah, you can round up, so it'd actually be... no, we're rounding down, it's actually 12. Moves 12 closer. Yeah, that's its turn. It's trying to get to you, and it's like dragging itself across the floor, kind of like using its stick as like a... not like a cane, but as an apparatus, like as a means to drag. So I guess it is a cane.
An apparatus.
Interruption.
Your turn.
I'm moving 11 more back again.
11 back again.
Yeah, can I see what's coming down the hall from here?
You can hear it.
I'm gonna call Child's other foot.
Alright. Go for it.
Nine successes this time, so it's only 11. It's 11 lethal, 2 AP.
Wow. As the hook kind of flies out again, once again, as you reel it like into like its soul as it's trying to drag itself on the ground using its remaining foot. As you kind of like, alright, you think you have finally got it. As you yank it back as it rips clean through the sole of the foot, exposing bone. As it also kind of like its other foot flops kind of uselessly to the ground as it continues to try to drag itself, but is now just completely prone, trying to catch up to you.
Alright, let me get the fuck out of here.
And its turn is spent trying to uselessly get to you as it continues to try to follow you, and you run away. As you kind of run out of the hallway, as you see the kind of sludge masses begin running up onto you. Not running, but like moving towards your direction. Roll stealth, please. Yeah?
Bless you, whoever that was.
There's my mom.
I forgot. Her fucking sneezes are that powerful. We can hear them from here.
This is funny because because of your pheromone emitter malfunctioning, if they like smell you or like smell in your area, they're gonna get pissed off too.
Like, fuck, I'm turning that shit off. Fuck this shit. This shit sucks. This is bad, I hate it. 3 sucks.
You kind of maneuver through. You kind of duck around as they like appear to like one by one get like shiver a bit, like almost angrily as they're trying to like look for you. You kind of squeeze past all of them. Where do you begin to head next?
Did they come from 26?
Yes, these are the 10 little things that are coming
past
to
them,
me.
I'm gonna just go in 26 now.
Yeah, you go into the big room with the 2 pillars right in the middle, and you kind of can clearly see downstairs. As downstairs appears to just be a like a gate locked up with almost like they're dirty, but you can tell that they're clear tubes kind of running through all of them, like running all throughout the door. However, it is a solid metal door with these clear tubes throughout it. It does appear to be locked, though. Unopenable.
That sucks. What about, it's 27, what's over 27?
27 is just like kind of a little area, little opening.
19, 17, 28, 30.
Those are all just like extra like space for if
Right.
you wanted to do other stuff.
I just hobbled to 22.
Alright. You hobble over to 22. As you feel not like a pit, but you feel a bit of dread kind of form in your gut as you kind of look down the 22, as you see the path in 22 has been completely like covered in rubble and rocks, as it appears to be blocked off.
That's bad. Damn. Blocked. I'll find another way. Yeah, let's go up the hall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you go up like to where like 10, 7, and 2 are.
Yeah. Is 11 real?
11? 11 is not real.
God damn it. Is
Sorry.
12 even real?
Is 12 real? 12 is real.
Is there a way to get into 12 from 23?
Oh shit, I forgot to mention that there is an entrance from 23. I'm sorry.
What
Please
was in
forgive.
12?
In 12, you want to go up there?
I want to. Can I see you up there?
Yeah. Yeah, you can go over there. If you go from 23, you can sort of like walk through like a pathway, like a straight pathway as you are walking over the like big ravine with mud. As you see, the mud is now like much like lower, and a lot of the ladder is exposed, but you don't see that there's any kind of like stepping in the mud. You do notice that the scaffolding from 6 is sort of like above you, and it looks to be scaffolding that doesn't like have any particular like entrance, but there's like a tunnel onto it from the left of you, from 12. As 12 is where the ladder was, kind of going down. You can start climbing down it, but you go straight into mud.
To the mud.
It's combat over. Technically, yeah. So yeah, you're in 12. You're kind of like faced with the ladder to start heading down into the mud, but it's mud. Unless you want to take a dirty ass mud bath.
Just like the country. Let's go back.
Right. As you begin heading up towards the like left-hand side where 10 is.
What's in 10?
What's in 10 is we'll get to you in a moment.
Oh, crazy.
We've hit the cutscene trigger to where we go back to the other party. Let's check up on those guys while you continue your exploration, Jeb. As we head back to the others, having been regrouped, you all are currently in Area 47. And you are sort of led into a large room of 48. As you're all together, if you had anything you'd like to say before I continue, say to each other. Since you guys do have each other, you know, we can do anything.
Fucking Julius looks over to Celica. He looks over. It's like, all right. As he leads the Countess by the hand over to Celica. Here you are. She's not hurt or anything. I didn't. As he looks kind of like looking at her like, is she gonna beat the fuck out of me?
It's like a drinking plasma right now. That's the loudest fucking throat sound I've ever heard.
That was me.
The Countess is drinking plasma.
She's having a sippy.
The Countess does give you a little curtsy as you walk her by hand over to Celica.
Celica does a nod of her head to you, Julius. I thank you.
You both have an eye gist spell in you. Your armor would be better for a little bit, but
I see. So that is why the blows stopped hurting as much.
How long did that last, by the way? What's the duration on that?
So I remember last session we did it where it's like the advanced scale is a single session. All of my spells was a 3 advanced scale, so it was like what 3 weeks or some shit, or like
That's
3
a
days
month.
or some shit. Whatever.
What
But basically,
all
we
of
roll it as
yeah, it is weak. It is
That's weeks.
It's
Okay.
yeah. So and then I remember last session we
It'd be
rolled it
one-
as sessions. So I have 2 sessions left on that spell.
Okay.
Thank you. I fear that my body may not have lasted.
He goes over to the man-at-arms. Man, you were destroying those guys, I gotta say. I see he
I
pats him on
always-
the shoulder.
I always am. As he kind of like kind of with a straight face, kind of cockily flexes a muscle.
He was
Yeah.
incredibly resilient under assault.
Celica keeps quiet that she did most of the work.
She sees
To be
no reason
fair-
to brag.
To be fair, he was that guy in that battle, though. Like, he was fucking getting swarmed and shit.
But yeah, as you all are here, as I assume you are gonna start heading into the next area.
Just one little thing is just like Louisa is still like she's kind of like just like breathing heavily, like there's steam pouring out of her nose before because I didn't do this last session because we ended as she regains 1 point of satiety from 1 point of satiety from that last encounter. As her eyes, which were once a complete solid black, return to normal. Her voice returns to normal instead of being two people, like multiple people speaking over once. As she exits low satiety. Oh boy. Oh, that was rather close.
So it just sort of gives her a look.
There's something wrong, Celica.
No.
Shrug. No one asked. If no one asked, then I won't tell. Is it just
Hey.
walk
No
off?
one asked.
We should continue moving onward.
He looks over. Wait, what are you guys talking about? I haven't been paying attention.
For Julia said she was kind of fucking tweaking the fuck out last session.
Julius is a dense motherfucker. He doesn't notice women's feelings.
He's already.
Oh,
I mean, you were.
As you all go into the next room, and you all notice that the room, it's very linear. As you notice, stone walls having been erected to either sides of you, with what looks to be kind of two pillars lined against on either side to the left, as in a line straight ahead of you, straight to your left, is a large stone wall, and another one to your right, kind of blocking you guys in. As you seem to notice, the path kind of go forward a little bit, and looks like almost like a right turn.
And I suppose we should continue following it.
I suppose, yeah.
The loading screen is long. It's a really, really long loading. I'm pre-patch Bloodborne right now. God damn! I told you guys we should have updated on for the fucking patch. We're just on a black screen that says Bloodborne right now.
What a strange room. You said we were in room 48?
Yeah, you're in 48.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
No.
Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Did you get the description of the room?
I left immediately after Louise's line.
Well, you guys are heading into what looks to be a paved room. Large stone walls are kind of like up around you, forming into a straight path forward, with what looks to be a like path like straight forward into a room way in the distance, and what looks to be almost like kind of like almost a right turn.
Just gonna look around with caution. Anyone can be here.
Agreed. Attack could come from anywhere here. Keep your eyes peeled. Stay close. As Sela just kind of walked forward. Gonna go towards room 60.
As you all watch as Celica walks forward, walks through the wall.
What? Oh wait, no wait, Louise, huh?
Celica.
You see them stopped in place, Celica, as you have walked forward.
Celica
Oh.
turns
Like,
around.
okay.
She'll walk back towards them. Is everything well?
You
There's a
see
wall
her.
there.
You see her walk through the wall again as she walks up to you all.
Girl?
he looks over.
There's a wall there.
As he touches the wall.
That feels like stone, yeah.
He dunk 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 hits his fist against it.
You see Julius kind of hit air as no sound is made.
I didn't know
Celica.
Julius was a mime.
Louisa like
Wow.
Louisa pokes at the wall.
He's like shoulder check.
He's doing a very convincing gag right now as you see him run straight into the air and then like full stop completely, like as if all of his momentum is like taken out of his body. It's actually kind of impressive. Like it's kind of an impressive feat of physicality to be able to just run and then just stop like on a dime like that.
Louisa like pokes at the wall.
He looks as he takes out one of his nails and just like throws it like non-point side of the wall.
You see him throw a nail as it kind of lands past you. And Julius, it kind of hits the wall and kinks and then falls into the ground.
Louisa walks back.
You all well?
He goes over and picks up his nail.
Very
Louisa walks.
interesting. The Countess kind of holds a hand up to her chin. As you all hear the sound of a bit of a foreign sound to Celica, but the sound of, and to Julius as well, the sound of plumbing. As Celica, you notice that over in areas 32 and 34, there appears to be a slit, almost like a storm drain, as mud begins pouring into the room. Not at a lethal amount, but enough to start getting your shoes a bit wet.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna flood you guys. I see.
Come on.
Louisa
As you guys don't notice any mud. Let me sell it.
Louisa walks back, takes a few steps back.
Wait, we don't see the mud.
You don't see the mud.
Yeah. And then Louisa charges towards the fucking wall.
You see Louisa charge at the wall, and then very much similar to Julius, but in the type of physicality that you'd expect from her, run into it and just kind of stop like on a dime full send.
Wait. Did the nail go through the wall?
For Celica, it did. I'm pretty sure, right?
For Celica, it like went past you.
Mm-hmm.
For Julius, it hit the wall and stopped.
And he picked it back up, right?
Yes. And
What does
Celica,
Celica see whenever he picks it back up?
you see him pick up not the nail.
What'd he pick up?
He just picked up like air, and like was like holding it in his hand, like what the?
He stabs himself. Holy shit! He's bleeding on it. That thing.
I believe.
I fear that you may be under the effects of some kind of mind alteration.
Wait,
I
huh?
believe this is a similar situation to you not seeing the book.
Yes. However, as Celica like gestures out the room, and for the everyone else, as like half her body phases through the wall,
Ah!
whatever it is you see and whatever it is you feel isn't real here. The only one that's impeding is all of you, so I'm not sure why.
There was a path like to turning right, or is that where Celica is?
Appears to be yes.
So from our perspective, there's just like a wall, and is there any alternate way?
Not from where you're currently standing. So I imagine you guys have just been in the 48 area. Not yet moved because the situation is weird.
So, like Louise like holds her fence out. Celica, try pulling me through.
Celica like sighs before she goes over and humors her. She's gonna try pulling her through the wall that totally isn't real.
You grab onto her wrist and pull her forward as you see her fingers kind of roughly jam on nothing as Celica kind of like, as they don't pass through with you.
I
As they
see.
appear to hit.
So not an illusion, but a differing state of being.
Is there like different planes of twilight?
Perhaps. But twilight is not supposed to exist in the underworld. Countess, may I ask, do you see things as I do?
Half and half.
Half.
Not exactly. But I can understand your perspective on this.
Then walls are visible to your eyes.
Yes.
How odd.
Quite, I do think so.
Someone wants to look over, check on the mud again.
You look over as it doesn't appear to be growing, but again, your feet are getting wet from the mud. And behind you, you hear a oh, I had said. Oh, sorry. I hadn't seen you down this hole before.
Oh. So to look over.
You see a gun pointed at you as from afar as you see Ruby like walking up to you. She kind of squints her eyes. Oh wait, it's just you. I didn't think you guys followed me down this here hole.
We're in search of our companion. He fell down a hole above, and we believe him to be somewhere in these tombs.
The fisherman?
Yes, the fisherman.
Yeah.
Have you seen him?
Dude. No, I ain't seen him.
Damn.
She kind of points over. Is Celica, you kind of look over. You see what you would have noticed, but I forgot to mention it to you. A large door, right in the center, of the room, kind of like leading to where 39 is, but it's not 39. It's like that little line right below 39.
Mm-hmm.
As you see a large door, looks like it's locked tight, with kind of clear tubes running through it. I ain't figure out how to open that there door.
And you believe he's behind it?
Yeah, probably. As she scratches her head with the gun. She spits out a piece of straw before digging into her pocket and putting another one in. The place
And
is
does
all
she-
empty, though. I can't find anything.
Have you encountered any strange walls in this room?
Looks around. No, this is a open room. Weird.
Sawata nods. She gestures behind her. My companions over there. They believe this room is full of walls, and it's physical to them.
Weird. Crazy people.
Mm.
She kind of gestures towards you guys with her gun. Not in like a malicious sense, but as if her gun is her finger and she's pointing at you.
Well, we can't see her because she's through the wall. Right?
Yeah, shut up.
Mm. I see. I cannot abandon my companions, so I'll be attempting to guide them through, well, whatever this strange thing is.
I am through what? What are you talking about?
They see it as a maze. A maze of walls of some sort.
Hmm. Okay. I don't really know how you're gonna guide them through something you don't even know exists, but whatever. It'll make no difference to me.
Have you encountered any strange creatures down here?
No, just a bunch of spiders.
Hmm.
I got through here through that area that you guys just came from. Nothing there. It's just a weird path to go through, but nothing there.
Hmm. She points back the way they came. You mean that area?
Yep.
For us, it was full of ghosts and, well, spiders.
Not weird, it didn't happen to me. I just walked through that room there on the right. She points to, like, towards 47 and points to the right, to where 37 would be. And I just walked right on through. Nothing happened to me.
Hmm. Celica just nods. I see. Well, we must continue searching for Jebediah. If you happen to find a way to open the door, please find us. And if we find a way to open the door first, and we happen to run across you, we'll tell you.
I mean, I've been walking around this area for ages, and I can't really find where to go. For a second there, I was almost tempted to kind of go through that, kind of points over to like the slit where the mud's coming out of. I was thinking about maybe seeing if I could squeeze through there, but that might be too damn tight.
Here's a
It does
question.
seem difficult.
Can Julius see that door, or is that hidden from him?
Like the big door?
Yeah, the door that they're saying, we need to open. I can't find this way to get open.
No, there's a wall where they would be pointing. As you do see like kind of movements through of like someone coming through the wall. Specifically, you just see like a hand with like a gun, like kind of pointing at the wall, like pointing all around the place before kind of going back in.
Is there any sort of like possible like hidden lever or like a crack in the wall?
No.
Okay.
Julius looks at it. Well, if I had the ability to see this thing, I might have a spell that could open it. He shrugs.
Have you tried seeing it?
What?
It's like, have you tried your rage sight?
Celica will lean back in through the wall towards them. Her name was Ruby, right?
Ruby
Ruby, yeah.
Radley. Ruby Radley.
I found Ruby. I believe she's, from your point of view, beyond this wall with me. She doesn't These walls don't impede her like, well, similar to me. There's a large door somewhere over. She gestures in like the direction where the door is. That way. She believes Jeb is behind it, as he's not anywhere on the other side of this door.
I'd not say that.
I'd
not say I think that's where your friend is.
Well, I asked, do you think that's where he is? And you said most likely.
Maybe I might be having goldfish brain. It's been a long day.
There's a door over there. Jebediah might be behind it.
He's gonna activate his mage sight.
Uh-huh.
Can you see anything beyond the wall using mage sight?
What mage sight?
Matter.
You see a wall. Like the wall. You see the wall. It's made of stone. Very nice stone. There appears to be like kind of like a little secretion coming through the cracks, but
he looks at it.
I believe it may be best if we simply continue moving. Staying here in this quandary might not do us much good.
He scratches his head. What's the difference? Is it because
Well, if it's because she's abound, can't you see the other way?
He flicks on his death sight.
I mean, yeah. The Countess is glowing quite vibrantly, almost like a beacon in the light, in the dark. You don't notice anything really out of place for death sight, though.
Well, I can see the Countess.
And you can vaguely see Celica, like when she pokes through the wall.
He looks. What's the difference between us? She couldn't see that either. As she scratches her chin. As he scratches his chin.
Well, it's a similar situation to the book, no?
He nods. I'll have to think on this.
I'm not sure there's any way for us to work around that, though.
So, Celica, I guess we'll just have to come back to this later.
Celica nods. I may accidentally dip out of your sight here and there, not knowing where the walls lie. But I assure you I'll be able to hear you and see you all just fine, no matter where you are in the room.
I guess I'll hang around. Well, there's nothing else left to do anyways.
I'll be
As
very close
like,
by.
He looks. You're sticking around. Looks over at Ruby.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna cast Craftsman's Eye on that fucking revolver.
What are you doing? Is your casting a spell looking straight at it?
What are you planning?
I'll shoot yous.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just. He's
I
just
don't like
looking
the
at the
way you're
revolver.
on. I don't like the way you're on my gun. And she points the cleaver at like into your chest.
Hey! I'm just trying to figure out what it's doing. It's weird.
It's shooting, is what it's doing. normally take this long on this?
Hold on. Why the fuck is the primary factor duration?
Does it need potency?
No. By studying the object for 1 turn, the subject gains complete understanding.
Yep. Because you're casting this on yourself, and that's a thing you can do on your turn when looking at anything,
Oh,
rather than casting on the object.
Okay, I'm like, why the fuck does it have a duration?
Because you're the subject, and then it gives you a new ability.
Entities.
Keep going. I'm just gonna fucking.
If
Alright,
you
what do you
need
guys
me, call for me. I'm going to go take a look at a opening. There's some mud spilling into the room. It seems similar to the mud trap we encountered earlier.
I guess I'll follow you.
Celica nods as she's gonna walk off towards the mud room.
As you
Or
see
mud
the gun.
corner.
As you see the gun begin to
Celica
walk
enters the
away.
mud room.
Fuck.
Alright,
Is this the
how
sound of a
would
mage
you guys like to
casting?
proceed? It is.
Oh.
So, how would you guys like to proceed? There is a path in front of you.
I guess we have.
And you see what looks to be an opening to the right of the end of at the end of this hallway.
We should approach that then. Try to keep close to where that Celica presumably is from our perspective.
You see Celica kind of walk into the wall, going up, which would be your guys' left.
Mm-hmm.
As for you guys, she is walking towards like 34 or 32.
All right. Yeah, we'll try to keep like I guess parallel to where.
As you guys begin to walk forward down this hallway, and you don't encounter any sort of resistance or anything, but making it to the end of this hallway, you notice a path ahead leading into a square room, that being room 50, and 2 paths right. There appears to be a wall separating 2 paths to your right, which is heading down. One to the left and one to the right. You see that the one to the right ends at a wall and continues going on, and then kind of goes further to the right. However, the one to the left goes down further into a straight path, and for a little bit longer, goes down into a left turn from there.
Getting up close. See if that one wall is actually a Celica wall. Because you said like one path leads like to a wall and it keeps going, right?
The right path, kind of, you can tell that it goes out for a little bit, and then curves to the right and goes in, and then the left path goes down for a little bit longer, and then appears to like end with it looks like a left path going in.
I'm trying to mentally map like, so Celica would be towards the right path, allegedly, right? Presumably.
You saw her go up, so she's left to you guys.
Yeah, so I'll try.
Again, Celica is in 34, 32. The dead ahead of you.
You don't need to worry too much about Celica. She's fine. Don't worry. If you need her, she's there.
Okay.
Yeah, 50 is straight ahead of you, and to your right, you have the 2 right paths. One to the right kind of goes forward, it goes ahead a bit, and seems to continue on going to the right. And then one to the left goes down for a lot further, but you see it kind of divots to the left from where you guys are positioned.
I'm thinking I'm leaning towards like closer to left, but this is hard. Path or right path?
It's a maze.
I guess fucking Julius,
Do you go to the right path or the left path?
because I don't want to decide while Julius is still casting a spell.
It's whatever.
Whatever.
I mean, the
Okay.
subject of the spell is fucking gone, so I have to fucking just sit on the spell for a bit.
Alright. Guess we'll... Let's see where left goes.
You go down the left path. As you see, there's a bit of a split, and you can go further down to the left, like further down this path you're going, or you notice a very dark hallway to your right, but you can't see the end of. To your right, on this path.
Dark hallways seem quite suspect. I'll stick to the left.
You guys continue to walk straight as you finally make a left turn, and you notice there appears to be a dead end.
I don't suppose you're behind this wall, are you, Celica?
Celica hears them call out her name, and she's just like, she was like walking over to the mud. She's like, one moment. She says to Ruby, and she's gonna go back.
You see Celica walk down the path right behind you.
Yes.
And as you guys turn to this dead end, by the way, all of you take 5 bashing.
Ow. Oh no, she's bringing the wall towards us!
As you all, the man-at-arms and Countess included, are racked with a terrible headache. As the biological of the group feel blood kind of begin trailing down your nose.
He looks. Huh?
What happened?
Oh, goodness.
I don't know. He sleeve flips on his mage sight for death.
You see nothing.
Matter.
You see the wall.
He looks around. He wipes his nose. What the fuck?
She just wipes her nose. Ow.
Goodness.
Countess, are you well?
I'm quite fine. I've never felt that sort of pain in a long time.
Goes over to the man-at-arms. You alright, buddy? As he pats him on the shoulder.
I'll be fine.
You didn't take any damage or anything?
I'll be fine.
Hard ass. As he fucking pats him on the shoulder as he steps back.
This is not good. We must get out of this room quickly.
By the way, it is, like, this is damage that you take regardless of armor. It is 5 bashing you're taking.
Gotcha.
This is not armor resisted. This is unresisted.
Fuck!
Oh. Yeah, out of here then.
As you guys begin walking back. Do you head down the dark hallway?
I don't suppose you have any light sources.
Well,
Not directly, but...
is seeing difficult for everyone here.
Let's see, as far as I believe so.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to ask Julius for plasma.
You want some plasm?
I may need some for healing. I forgot
Is
that I am still grievously injured.
is Ruby around?
Doesn't look like it.
Like it? It's like, I'll give you as much plasma as you want if you can get Ruby over here for about 10 seconds.
She tilts her head, clearly confused, before she turns, as she calls out seemingly into a wall. Ruby, Julius wishes to speak with you.
To you guys, there's almost a muffled, why? Who even is that?
Julius, you see Celica point at you, and then does not respond to any further question.
You hear her say, pansy ass name. She begins walking forward.
This bitch.
As you see her from the edge of the hallway, where 49 is. Is that 49? That's 49, I believe. Walks through the wall. What?
He fucking instantly cast the spell on the fucking gun, sensory range. Casting Craftsman's Eye plus to discern composition. 4
Actually,
sucks.
you could have casted the spell beforehand, because it's on you, remember, not on the gun.
Oh, true. That's right, I completely forgot about that. As then he spends 10 seconds just fucking looking at it and staring at it.
Is this a rope for you?
No, this is not.
What's the paradox? What's the reach count looking like? It's a lot of reach spend.
I didn't incur any paradox. I had 3 free reach and used my dedicated tool of the hammer as he's fucking gripping his hammer, fucking staring at it for like 10 seconds before he goes, alright, I'm good.
You fools and your dedicated tools, man.
It's a hammer. It's very versatile.
Sure. Yeah, it's a gun. Do you want me to explain the inner workings of a gun to you?
No, but now he knows how it works.
Yeah.
He knows how a revolver works now.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
don't think I need to explain the inner workings of a revolver to Cody J. Fry.
Yeah.
Full government name.
Full government name.
His
Full
government name's been said before.
Yeah, against my fucking will. I have... And then I reflexively end the spell. Alright, I'm good.
Then you aren't doing primary factor right, because again, primary factor is your arcana. So if you have matter 4, then it is duration 4.
So 4, 3 reach or 3? It doesn't matter either way.
You would have 4 free reach if it was 1, because your free reach is your arcana dots plus 1 minus the spell level.
Cool. So I incurred -1 paradox.
Paradox chance die.
No, it didn't include paradox.
Did so it had no paradox?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
paradox -1. It would be a paradox chance die if he accrued paradox, but spent
then-
mana to
Well,
lower it.
Mhm.
Unless the dedicated tool, unless he would accrue paradox, but the dedicated tool turns it into a negative.
Did the dedicated tool turn into a negative?
It did.
Then that would still be a chance die.
Okay.
The only thing that can completely turn off a paradox is if you have 2 dedicated tools that you are using at once.
Oh, paradox then. Yeah.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. I'm
Hello,
rolling
Peter.
paradox, Peter. Hello, Peter. Chance
Hey,
die,
the
get a
fucking
willpower
every
back.
time someone says Peter, it's either hello Peter or hey Peter.
You get a willpower back. Chance die failed.
Woo. How much plasm do you need, Celica?
I'm on nearly full lethal, as much as you can give me.
Yeah, eat that shit resonance, man, and then spend it all. Or whatever. So you guys don't go down the dark hallway?
No, not yet.
Until, we'll wait until we get plasma.
The hell's your problem?
As he's casting his fucking ectoplasm spell. What, are you talking to me?
I'm talking to all of you.
Oh, several. Definitely several. As he's casting the spell, moving his hands around.
Oh, several. Definitely several. Violently vomits come onto the ground.
Yeah, as he's gonna do it. It's like, look, Celica, I can only do 4 plasm, but I can cast this again to get you 4 more plasm after you use it.
She nods.
Jeb, for the love of God, increase the fucking mud pressure here to stop these idiots from doing this.
I got 0 successes. Time to roll again.
I'm gonna do it again.
The fucking 8 again.
Is that another paradox accrued, or is that a -1?
It's a -1.
So did
Still
you
a
accrue
chance to have
paradox?
No, I didn't accrue paradox save.
Don't put -1. Don't put -1 unless you accrued paradox, because then that makes it seem like it's a chance die.
Okay. Another fucking 0 successes.
Oh my god.
I do mean like specifically what is your problem? Don't fucking answer me like that again, shit stain.
Julius, are you... Well...
My southern accent is going away because of you.
He's fucking looking. I usually don't have this much distraction. And I've been in combat. Cast it a 3rd time. Fucking nothing.
You have willpower?
I have the 1 willpower I just got, and I'm using it now.
Julius grabs you, she grabs you by the shoulders. What is your problem? What do you want?
I don't want anything. The man at arms fucking rushing it. I will intervene. All right, fucking 9 successes on ectoplasm. There you go.
What?
Nice. Ooh, 9 successes for 4 more. Count them, 4 ectoplasm. You can make it 5 if you get a +1 in the. Nope. Actually, I was about to say you get a 5 if you get a +1 in the primary factor, but nope. Primary factor is duration. You can make it last longer.
All right, give me my fucking mana.
You can revert the primary factor into potency.
Well,
What fucking level of death you have?
3.
Damn, you're so shit. The primary factor is duration, so the minimum duration would be 3.
Oh, fuck, I copied this from somebody else. I copied an old spell for this one. Alright, gain 4 and then let me know when you use it, because I'm gonna fucking try it again.
Celica will spend 4 plasm to heal some of her wounds.
Alright, let's try this again.
You guys are terrible. You're not explaining shit. You came in here as if you wanted a problem. You have a problem. What the fuck's the problem?
Look, this place is actively killing us.
Ruby,
Really? Really? This is where the ghosts go?
Ruby fucking watched you come in. You said, like, our friend Jeb is missing. We need to find him. Anyways.
All while running into non-existent walls. And then having a collective seizure when you walked into one of your non-existent walls.
By this point, mud starts pouring out. As after a bit, you all hear
I'm going to drown you all in mud.
his mud does start pouring out as it begins filling the room a little bit, going up to your calves.
All right.
However, the people with the walls don't seem to notice this. Their feet do feel a little cold though.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Here's 4 more plasm.
Do they hear the monster?
Leave it here.
You throw it up as Celica, you see as it kind of goes into the mud because he does it on the floor. And he doesn't realize he just threw it into the mud.
Alright, that's enough.
No,
He
he you would have probably like requested her helmet. It's like, do you want the helmet? Do you want my helmet?
Do you think
do you want this? Do you want me to throw up on this helmet?
Do you think this helmet can fit size 4 plasm?
It definitely can. Fucking big ass Celica head, big head.
me when size 4 plasm.
Are you saying you want to put size 4 plasm in my helmet?
I got size 4 head.
That's one Merlin.
One Merlin-sized helmet.
Celica's almost got as much forehead as Ileana.
Now I'm just
you could
imagining
fill a fucking mold of Merlin with that plasm.
Now I'm just imagining fucking like Merlin in the helmet, like it's the fucking Eternity Devil, where it's the fucking head and the feet poking out of it. And it's also smoking a fat doobie out of the front of the helmet.
Do they hear the monster yell?
You guys do hear kind of a very, very muffled.
He looks.
Celica like holds up her one working hand to everyone. She does not touch the plasm you put on the ground, Julius. At least not the second one.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I've realized I've unfortunately had us waste time. My apologies. This room is filling with mud right now.
What?
Yes, it's likely you wouldn't be able to see it, but mud is filling it. If you weren't out of here quickly, it could drown you. The plasm is already washed away in it. I'm going to go attempt to stem the flow as much as I can.
So I'm good to release the spell?
She nods. Then Celica turns, vanishes through a wall.
Okay.
As he snaps his fingers and the spell dissipates.
So, like, do you guys not have a problem? Can't fucking do a female southern accent. I need to practice.
It's me, Jebediah. I'm here to give you your
Just
southern
say
accent
howdy
back.
over and over again.
Howdy. So you guys do not have a problem?
Elbow, Julia.
We have a couple problems. We're trying to find our friend Jeb.
No,
You're
shit.
being
I know.
You requested her to show up from her. But Julius, what do you wish from her? Because you asked her to show up here. That is what
You're the guys with imaginary walls. I'm trying to figure out what you guys want.
Look, I am a mage. I needed you here to cast a spell for a second. You can go wherever
Shut
you
up with your fucking bubble jumbo, you witch!
What
I did not ask what you were. I did ask what's gonna be put on your damn funeral in the fucking obituary. What do you want?
Mages really do be like
I said what
this.
I wanted. I said I needed you here to cast a spell for a second.
What path did the fucking roar come from? For the love of God, I need to stop this.
It's just reverberating all throughout. Do you guys go into the dark path?
Fuck it, we'll go to the dark path.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I don't care anymore.
Mages really do be like this. It's just like, what the fuck do you want me for? I needed you in order to. I needed you in order to use you as a yantra in order to cast my spell. What the fuck are you talking about?
I am a beast. I am a beast for really.
Is that whenever you're playing a mage, you feel like you sound sane when you're talking? And everyone else who's not playing mage goes, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
You guys walk into the dark
I'm a beast who started wheeling a conversation between a hunter and a mage. I've had enough of this. We're going down the dark hallway.
Look, we don't need you anymore. You can do whatever you want. You can go follow Celica or whatever.
You guys go down the dark hallway.
Julius is insane. He's so rude right now. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I take my society based on what Julius, you gave Vanna back, right? I'm taking that too. I'm taking that.
You guys go down the dark hallway without a light as you walk forward, as you see it appears to be a dead end, and you take 5 badges. as blood starts pouring out of your nose.
We wasted that much time for nothing. We're going down the other path.
Julius has reached full bashing.
Julius is almost fully.
Ruby, watch Julius be fucking neurotic and insane. Just like, we're out of here. We're leaving.
Julius is literally just like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this chick's problem? Like being a mage doesn't understand.
Like Louisa, like this entire time has just had like a very strange smile. It's just like waiting. It's like, okay, we can end this conversation so we can go down. And then she finally gets to end this conversation, walks to the path, and then she gets another nosebleed, and you just see the face crack.
Your head, all of your heads hurt really bad. It feels really bad. Like your brain's trying to break out of your skull.
You're all gonna kill yourselves.
You could see Louisa grinding her teeth. You see bits of tooth just chip away before it regenerates.
You guys didn't go in that line.
I'm going.
Julius walks back out. If the Lord didn't condemn it, I would threaten to kill myself as soon as we got out of this place.
This entire path was useless. We're going down the right path.
He's amazing. Amazing.
I hate the bashing maze. I hate the bashing maze. I hate the bashing maze so much.
I love the bashing maze.
Dude, if I take any more bashing, I'm gonna die.
The squish. I'm hurting cats right now.
I love knowing you guys as sheets. I was smiling really fucking hard, and my fucking cheeks hurt. As you guys begin traveling down the right path, as you go into the path, and immediately you are forced to take a right. As you see, going down this right path, to your right are two pillars with stone walls kind of barring any sort of entrance. And it is very unnatural, these pillars and their placements, compared to where the stone walls are, as you guys walk through. And you can very quickly see what looks like a path to the right and a dead end to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys walk on dead end?
No. I've had enough. I've had enough. You guys do not seem cool. Come to the Hunter's Rest fight tomorrow.
I'm half tempted to fucking put Ghost Shield on for this shit. What the fuck is this?
Do it. Put on Ghost Shield, motherfucker.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Put on Ghost Shield.
This boy's cackling. This man is cackling. Don't waste the mana.
Put on Ghost Shield. Waste your mana. Put it on, please.
I swear,
I need scissors. Put on Ghost Shield.
I refuse to wait. I refuse to waste a satiety on the bashing maze. We're not going towards any more dead ends.
So you guys are going to take a right.
Yes.
You guys take a right. Follow down the path, and there appears to be a left. Do you guys take the left?
There's no other path, so let's go down the left.
You guys walk down the left. As very quickly you see another left with a kind of a tight fit, as a pillar appears to be blocking a lot of the entry. Would you guys kind of like to shimmy through this?
Yeah, just hold on. Just do a cursory look to make sure nothing's gonna jump us when we do that. Around, look up.
You don't appear to notice anything.
Okay. Now we slowly shimmy. I have to herd the Julius because he's squishy.
Ruby and Celica, kind of observing from afar as they kind of look up to the slit again, and then look back over as they see them kind of shuffle, like as if they're caught between like two rocks, like shuffle along the pillar. The fourth pillar. So if the top left one is 1, 1, 2 is to the right of it, 3 right below it, and they're at the fourth one.
Mm-hmm.
They're at the 1 pillar in the middle to the right.
So the one to the top left of 52?
Where's 52? So I can confirm this. Where is 52? So I confirm this.
Yeah, 52 is towards the bottom.
Yeah, top left of 52. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys
Yeah,
could believe, if you guys could believe it, I'm using a different sheet right now. I'm using a different map right now, and some of the numbers are covered.
I see.
Yeah, Stella just sort of observes that. She doesn't look back to Mud. She wants to. Is there like a way to like close the slit at all?
It looks very wide. It doesn't look. It looks just like an opening in the concrete, with no other like. With no other. It doesn't look like there's like a shutter or anything to close it, and it's about like a size 4 hole.
And it's still filling the room, right?
It is still filling the room. However, it is appearing to just like slow down.
Okay, so it's not like it doesn't seem like it's a super. Does it look like it's a super urgent thing that needs to be taken care of, or is it like a? Oh, it's just kind of there.
It doesn't look urgent now, but if this continues at a continuous stream, it might start becoming urgent.
Yeah,
So I'm just gonna take her sword with its sheath off her back, and she wants to just fucking plug up the slit as much as she can with the big sheath.
Okay.
And then she wants to like just grab it with her good arm and just like sort of try and hold it there.
It's a bit of a climb, like a bit of a jump to this. It's a bit high up, but you do manage to. I imagine you would have the strength to be able to just kind of like jump up and just kind of slam it in there to try to hold it in.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little weird. Is you're kind of like jimmying it to try to pry it in there. Ruby kind of scratch her head as she looks up. What the world are you doing?
We don't know how much longer they could be here. She gestures with her head over to the others. If this mud continues, it might wind up catching them in between the walls they see.
So you're plugging it up?
Attempting to keep it from flowing into this room.
Jesus
Yes,
thinks for a
plugging it
moment. She thinks for a moment. Yeah, it's probably a good plan.
I'll remain here until they find a way to safety. Then I'll go rejoin them.
As you guys shimmy through, and you notice as you look through, a path straight ahead and a path directly to the left.
Do I? Just pass straight ahead and one directly to the left.
Yes.
I wonder. Okay, hold on. Do I? If I try to go to the left path, because I'm wondering, it's like if I go in alone, will only I be subject to the dead end bashing, which I will inevitably take? Yeah, you want to risk it? You want to risk it, Cody?
Yeah, go on. I'm gonna sit here.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me scope ahead to the path left.
You go to the path left.
Yes.
You go into the room. As you notice, it is a dead end. Your head begins hurting as you take 5 bash.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
I don't want to I don't know, like railroad you or anything. But Mike has said every single time you walked into a pain wall is that you walk in without a light.
Yeah,
You know,
he did say
I haven't described every room as being super dark. I described
Yeah,
that
that is not what he said. This time he described it just to the left.
We walked in without a light, which means we didn't realize it was a dead end.
I'm just saying. I don't know. He said that once, and I was like, that sounds pretty good idea.
That's not. You're seeing a pattern that is not there.
Keep reaching, bro. Like not like reaching, but like just keep thinking of possibilities. That's good.
Hey man, I'm living in Resident Evil over here.
It means you're on your toes. Keep thinking of
I'm living in
possibilities.
Resident Evil world over here, man.
Yeah. As you see Luisa walk out of the room, fresh blood trailing down her nose.
Yep, that's a trap. That's a dead end.
Luisa, you feel like your brain is starting to melt. You don't know what that feeling feels like, but this is probably what it feels like.
Mm-hmm. Thank
Your
God.
head is on fire.
Let me just check. Thank God I heal Bastion quickly.
You guys go to the straight ahead path. As you walk through the straight ahead path and kind of slowly begin making a left turn. As you walk down a hallway, as you walk past a wall with sort of like a wall with like kind of divots in it, which appear to be more for structure than anything. As you find yourself at almost a plus shaped sort of room, with sort of similar indents from the left, right, and straight ahead of you. As you see what looks to be 4 basins. A basin directly into the middle of the room, one into the left point, ahead to the right.
Mm-hmm. What number are we closest to?
You guys are, for you guys' perspective, you guys are in room 60, 58, for 59, that kind of bottom.
Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, the basin. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one ahead, one to the right, and one to the left, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like
Which is 58, 60, 59, and then in the middle is the middle basin.
Yeah. Is there anything like in the basins if we look over?
You look into the basin and you kind of see it kind of goes inward, and almost down like another drain. As you see what looks like brown, crusted flecks, kind of
That's doo-doo. That's doo-doo.
coming off of it. No, not like shit.
Okay.
Not shit flecks.
All right.
But you see like
My
brown
own doo-doo feces.
You see like brown sort of like stains and flecks into the basement, going into the into that like kind of tube within.
I see. And how big is the tube?
You could probably fit your hand in it. As you, Luisa, probably especially get the incredible scent of copper from this area.
Smells like copper. Is that rust?
It smells like very metallic in a familiar way.
Very familiar. Also, Michael, you say I smell copper, so it just feels like Louise was just having a stroke. Like, I smell burnt toast.
Considering what you guys have been happening, like what has been happening to you guys, I'd believe it.
Yeah.
You pick out
the
old
15 bashing.
copper. You pick out the old copper that is that you smell from the new copper that is the blood filling your nose.
Okay.
In this room.
Yeah. Alright, this isn't stroke copper. I'm smelling regular copper.
You're smelling. Well, you're smelling a copper that smells like the old version of what's in your nose. You're smelling old blood.
Old, but
You should fear it.
I mean, yeah, he's pretty afraid right now. Yeah.
But you know what? Poke at the crust.
Poke at the crust as it kind of like slightly like kind of flakes away as you kind of like poke at it with your spear. It doesn't really fit in there, but.
And all of the basins are just like the same, right?
They're all the same. With the stains are different, but the brown kind of stains are like where like the tubes are still there.
Yes.
And again, the area smells of old blood.
And there's no. trying to look around to see if like there's anything that stands out, like any I guess like hmm, any basin of like a large amount of old blood or like because like it.
They all smell about the same amount of old blood coming off of them.
Yeah. And anything else inside the room noticeable besides the basins and the tubes?
Roll perception.
All right. This is important. So, sure. That's a 1. That's a suck. And suck.
As you walk, you kind of like look around the room, and you notice kind of like ducked behind one of the basins, you see like the handle of something. You reach down to grab it. As you pull out what looks to be a very rusty ritual dagger with what looks to be old bloodstains on it. I probably should have given this thing stats. I forgot to. It does 0 lethal because it's a shit. It's a really bad knife.
Shit dagger.
It's also broken. It's broken. It's actually a broken sword. It's like a ritual like short sword that's been broken in half. It's the broken straight sword. Broken ritual sword.
Ayo, fucking new run, boys, new run.
Yeah, new run idea. This is where you get the broken ritual sword.
Broken straight. Is there anything? Wait. Now that I have the straight sword, can the straight sword like fit into one of the tubes?
No.
Damn it! I was trying to get the sword of darkness with the sword of light. Damn it!
No. Probably, yeah. But like curved and ritualistic looking and very intricate, but also very rusty.
Mm-hmm.
There's no other like paths in this room besides the way we came.
No, I don't look like it.
All right, well, fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna reach my hand in one of the tubes as well.
You reach your hand into one of the tubes, and it feels uncomfortable. But nothing of note happens.
Considering how non-specific it was, I assume that would happen to any old tube.
Julius wants to matter sight around the place. See if you can find anything.
The basin is probably made of like a very smooth stone. Going into it, you can tell the components of it. You can sort of see a very like bit of the layout. As you kind of look into the tube and you see what almost is like the tube, its diameter, as it kind of extends downward into the ground, like where the basin is, and sort of begins heading right behind you, like towards right behind you before you can't sight it anymore. You don't see anything else. Not like toward you specifically, but like toward your direction, where you guys are standing, which would be the entrance of the room. And each basin reads the same way.
He walks over. Hey, Lewis, did you find anything?
I found this broken ritual sword.
Matter sight.
It's a
It's a sword.
It's a broken sword, ritual sword. It's very rusted, very oxidized. Life sight does not detect, or matter sight does not detect the stains.
I imagine you used light sight on the shit and it was alive.
That'd be crazy.
Yes. Death King?
Yeah,
Death
Death. Check this out.
You use death as... You feel like the underworld is sort of strong in this area. Not like the underworld itself, but you feel a feeling of loss in this area.
To fucking point to the fucking thing on the wall.
It is so funny.
I am.
You best keep this on us just in case. You never know.
You nuts. No, you're lucky. Sure. Oh, but what'd you say you felt with Death Sight?
You felt like death is particularly strong in this area, as you feel sort of a feeling of loss.
Anything from the sword?
You could tell that it's used frequently in this area.
Wait.
We're not fucking stabbing ourselves.
Aww. But it's alright. Look at it. The ritual thing, the basin, the brown rust. That's old blood. This is a ritual, so clearly we gotta cut ourselves to let the blood flow through one of the basins, so it flows into the tubes. Because we went through all, because we went through all the other paths, right? Because we went down the left path, that was all dead ends, and we took hemorrhaging, and we went down the right path, and that was towards here.
It does appear that way.
So clearly, one of us has to cut ourselves, and it's gonna be me.
Oh, you doing it?
Yeah! You said you were fine dashing away from death. What, you want me to stab you?
No. Hey, I mean, if you're stabbing yourself, then okay.
Yeah, I'm literally, man. I'm not crazy. What you yeah, you do it. Yeah, me.
No, I thought this was gonna be a whole like a group ritual sacrifice kind of thing where we all do it.
Fucking Celica leaves for 5 minutes to the party, drinks the Kool-Aid.
No. You cannot blame me
Louisa.
coming from you, Louisa.
Louisa, are you going to cut yourself?
Yes.
Where do you cut it, and how much lethal do you cut?
Yeah. Okay. That's the question. So all of the basins look the same, right?
They all look the same.
Like, there's no one with like a larger amount.
No, they're not whiter. They're all identical.
And they have the same amount of like flex in it, right?
Yes. Well, varied.
Very.
It's varied, but the amount of flex in each one isn't gonna change. It's not like you don't have to pour in specific amounts of blood in each one.
Okay. That's what.
That's not the puzzle here.
Yeah.
Silk, I don't think it's the lack of your presence. I think it's the fact that we're in this fuck shit maze.
Celica, I'm irritated. My head hurts. I smell nothing but nickels.
So okay, you must understand. I had to be the bashing dummy because this man will crumple like a sack of bricks without me. So anyway, I'm going to stab myself for 1 lethal each, and then pour it into each of the basins.
This is dark times we are in.
You stab yourself for 1 lethal as you stab it in and let it flow into the first one as the blood goes in. And for you two over here, Ruby and Celica, you notice kind of sounds coming from the door.
It seems that this is working. whatever it is they're doing.
Another lethal, another basin.
Nothing happens.
Damn it! Lethal in the same basin?
Nothing happens. Ruby kind of like backs up a bit and looks at the door as she notices that one of the tubes appears to have filled with blood.
Do
Kind of
do
relaying that
Celica and
information
Ruby
to you.
see where the tubes lead?
They just appear to go into the wall.
Mhm.
Like the tubes kind of go like through the wall, kind of begin to fill with blood, but they don't appear to have like a beginning that you guys can discern. As Louisa, you try to pour blood into a second basin, but nothing happens.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see, like, cause she heard like, did she hear like a moving when she poured blood?
A little bit, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You heard a little bit of like a gurgling coming from the basin that you originally poured it in, but nothing from the other one.
Yeah.
Can
Yes.
Celica see the basin from where she is?
You guys can see them in the way. They're like really far away because again, this very big area. But you can see them fiddle around a little bit in the distance.
If Celica were to let go of her sword right now, would the blood like push it out?
Maybe.
She'll try. She'll let go of her sword for a second.
You let go of the sword. I mean, it's about the same as you were keeping it before. It wasn't a lot of mud pouring out, so it's just kind of like stopping and going through the cracks, but not really pouring out in a consistent amount.
Right. That's good. That is good though, because that means that it's not like building up an obscene amount of pressure, and some of it's being poured out.
Can Celica do a fucking like improvised weaponry to look for something else to plug it with?
Sure.
She wants to go grab her sword again and then go check on them, but she wants to make sure this thing is plugged first.
Oh, well, no. There's nothing that's going to be the same size as your sword that can have the same plugging strength.
Alright, then she'll leave her sword there for now. And out of habit, I'd like to just grab something else to carry around with me.
Mm-hmm. You pick up a skull. It's a pretty big skull. But it's a skull. It's not like a huge skull. It's like in your hand. It can act as a club.
Yeah, tosses it up and down a few times. Nods. She's gonna like do a light jog over to everyone.
Ruby kind of looks over, just kind of keeps looking at the door. As you jog over, as jump scaring you all, Celica appears from the wall. As you guys are sort of like in a dark area, as she appears from a wall from nowhere.
Fucking large, ominous armor, fucking like sunken in skull eyes.
It's just
like, first of all, ow, my ears. Second of all, hello, Celica. I imagine Celica as like things got clear. You just see like Louisa mid like slit.
I came to inform you that whatever it is you're doing over here, you've filled up one of the tubes leading to the big door with blood.
How many? You know how many I need to fill?
There were 4, right? 4 tubes?
There are 4 basins.
But, I mean like tubes going to the door.
Not going... You can't see tubes going to the door.
No, I mean like tubes that were at the door. There were
Yes.
4 tubes at the door, right?
Yes.
And there were 4 tubes at the door. Though I can't tell where they go.
Oh, more blood, I suppose. Alright, so I put 2 in one, and then 1 in a different one. And the different one didn't move yet, right?
So it looks over at a wall. Looks bad to you. She shakes her head. The mud is also slowed down.
So for consistency's sake, though, all right, she's gonna give herself 2 more lethal and do the remaining bases that she didn't do.
Nothing appears to happen.
But the first one's good at least. Then another.
While Louisa's killing herself, can Celica do a brief jog around the room and look for any more basins similar to what she's seen by Louisa?
You do not see any more basins.
Mm-hmm.
As you look around, kind of jog around a little bit, you see her go through a wall. You guys see her go through a wall and then take like 30 seconds and then come back.
It appears these are the only basins in the whole room.
Any changes? Actually, no,
No.
I didn't.
None of the blood he put in had any effect on the door.
And how about another lethal in the second hole?
No.
One more
Nothing
lethal.
happens. Nothing happens.
Oh, I've done all I could. I mean, like I could keep killing myself, but it's not doing anything.
There is the opening at 62 and 63 that goes down, right?
Yes, for them it is a dead end, but there is that.
I see an opening down that way. She points at a wall. I may
From way
investigate
across
it,
the way, you hear Ruby yell out, "Oh, that's just the way that I came in!"
but... Oh, nothing interesting over there?
I mean, unless you want to go to that other city place.
She shakes her head. She looks back to the crew. No, never mind. That is simply the way Ruby came in. There is nothing of import.
So the first one I poured blood in, a significant amount of blood into, and something happened, and now it's not doing anything.
Perhaps it needs different sacrifices.
I was about to say, maybe it's tired of your blood. Just
Uh.
kind of pipes up.
Outs. Well, I wish I knew that before I wasted this much blood.
Celica takes off her helmet.
I do believe that's the trick.
Well, spending point of satiety. And heal.
She holds her hand out for the dagger.
Hands the dagger.
I'm wondering if ectoplasm would suffice.
You may check if you'd like. However, I doubt it. If it wants lifeblood.
Damn, I don't want to cast that fucking spell again. I keep failing.
So what are you doing, Celica?
So, what's Louisa? Which basin did you pour your blood into when you for the first time?
Points to the Louisa basin, the first basin.
I assume
So
you did the middle one.
So
Yeah.
we'll go to we'll go to a different base one, probably the one on the
Mhm.
far left, if she chose the middle one.
Mm-hmm. You go to the far
Celica-
left?
Yeah. Celica kneels as she's taken off her helmet. As she tilts her head to the side, looking over the basin as she brings the dagger up and cuts across her throat.
You did not need to do that.
No. How much lethal do you want to take?
Uh,
How much
She will
lethal of
do-
blood?
she would do 2 lethal.
Alright.
As Julius, you feel a bit squeamish. You feel very squeamish as you kind of like hold your hand up to look away as you kind of hear the sound of flesh being split open. As it is not a clean cut, this is a very shitty dagger. As your throat is cut open, and blood pours in. As you hear another gurgling sound, as over yonder another tube begins to be filled up with blood.
Louisa will spend 3 plasm. Not Louisa.
Louisa?
Celica will spend 3 plasm as the wound closes back up in a very gross manner. Leaving only a thin, it looks more like a paper cut along her neck now than the grievous blood-flowing wound it was before. Yes,
We
seems
just
to have
stare.
worked. Sorry, Celica looks over at Louisa. For a rare occurrence, you can see a helmet off Celica, and she looks just as stoic as she does with her helmet on. Has basically no reaction.
Louis, I was just gonna say that Louisa was just because Julius was looking away. Louisa was just staring the entire time. She did not blink.
So Audra puts her helmet back on.
That's 2 down.
It is likely we'll need to ask Ruby for help.
Mm.
It is doubtful that such a contraption accepts plasm.
Mm.
Or whatever may come from the corpus of an ephemeral being.
Julius is gonna quick cast it. Can't hurt.
Mm-hmm. Do you need that much plasma?
This is my kingdom come.
One plasm. For, 4 sucks. Just into the thing.
You spew into it as you hear kind of gurgle a little bit before it begins splattering out.
It fucking rejected it.
Seems as though.
Celica wants to go over as she, like, takes the plasma that's spluttering out and she lets it off. She lets it off, whatever. Like, she like catches as much of her hand as she can, just sort of lets it off.
You get 1 plasm back, you freak.
I need that.
Use it now. Use it now. Use it right. No, use it
I'm
right
using
now.
it right now to heal.
All right, now it's gone.
Use duration 3, boss. It wasn't going anytime soon.
That was
I didn't
duration
change
3
that.
advanced. That was 3 weeks. That was a week of plasm. That would be that's fine.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Just
Actually, instead of wait, I can't really remove my armor easily, can I?
No, it'll take a moment, yeah.
Yeah. I can't really bite into anything. So, I guess I just sort of I just drink it.
If you mold it into solid plasm and then fit it. The resident plasm gain is it very quickly becomes like, how would that work for you?
Yeah.
Like, we've encountered so many deaths where it's just like, how does that work?
how does that work?
For someone like Preston, it was so easy because you just choke yourself with it, drown yourself with it. But literally every Sin Eater that we've had since has been like, how does that work? You just do you stab yourself with it? Do you like eat it in rock form?
Like
I know that what was it? That, like in the book, they give an example that like a drug addict has to inject it, so they have to carry syringes around.
Yeah.
But like, what if you hung yourself? Like, how do you do that with plasm?
Probably suffocation. Same thing.
Probably try to suffocate yourself with it.
Do I need to? If I like mold it into like a physical shape and then bite it really hard and like just tear it up, does that count? Is that close enough?
If you have no manners, probably. If you do that, that would probably work.
Sometimes you really need that 2 extra plasm, As Celica, no, the Countess is watching. I need to be respectful. The 2 extra plasm is not worth it. I can't do this in front of the Countess.
It's not worth the embarrassment.
It's not worth what would the Countess think of me?
As there appears to be 2 basins left.
Celica will put her helmet back on and she's gonna start heading over to Ruby while she's just going to like toss the dagger over to Julius.
He grabs it. What do you want me to?
It needs blood.
She holds up 4 fingers. There are only 4 people with flesh and blood here.
He looks. He looks at himself. He's kind of fucking dying. He grumbles. Man.
Once we reunite with Jebediah, the Countess can heal you with plasm.
Man, I forgot how much dive into the underworld sucks.
The fucking man-at-arms nods.
As he stab one lethal.
Mm-hmm. As you do that, and blood comes out as it gurgles. As Celica, as you're walking back to Ruby, you see another tube is filled.
Yeah, so that like when Adams was like 3 lethal, I was like, Celica, you don't have to go that hard. Like,
No, it was 2 lethal.
Alright. I remember saying like it doesn't really matter the amount.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like the puzzle isn't. You have to put a certain amount in each one, depending on how much blood is in each basin.
Yeah.
This is what I said.
I just
And the thing is, Celica would have no way of knowing, like, what the trick is. She just saw Louisa fucking stabbing herself in a bunch of blood full of basins. She's like, well, it needs some amount. Yeah, I'll just go with this.
Bless you.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, because Louisa was at least like doing like slits and like dripping it.
You know, it wasn't a drip. It was a stream. It was 1 lethal.
Yeah, Celica wants to go back over to Ruby.
You walk back over. She's like observing the door. She looks over. You want?
To open the door. She points up the others. There are 4 basins there, and they must be filled with some amount of blood.
Oh, okay.
She nods.
If it was that
didn't know
easy,
you-
why didn't I think of that? She walks over.
I didn't know you were chill like that.
She just takes out her own knife and just stabs herself with the hand brutally. She kind of... She doesn't like really blink at all. She just pours it in. And as you do, the whole area begins to rumble as mud begins to pour out from one of the slits. As Celica, you notice your sword is kind of trembling as is being pushed against.
Celica lets the others. We're on a time limit. Mud is pouring in faster. I suspect we should get to the door quickly. I'll return to my sword and hold it steady. As she runs off, sprinting through a wall.
Understood. Let's go. Up two.
Yeah.
And Celica wants to run back to her sword and grab it and hold it steady in the slit.
As the door begins to open up very, very, very slowly. Because Ruby kind of like is watching you guys run off, looks over to Celica, stops. Well, wait, if they think that there's a wall there, how are they gonna get to the door?
Celica stops. I didn't realize the layout of their maze didn't even notice the door. They really have no way to the door.
And there might be a path. Could have stopped things for a moment. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm trying to remember. As she stops and thinks. As her 1 in 3 2 composure is not helping right now.
Celica is going to run back as she, once again, Celica pokes through a wall as you guys are moving. Did you ever find a way to the door through this maze of yours?
No.
Darn.
He looks... Wait. Can we not get there?
I hadn't realized your maze was so restricting, even still.
I mean, I could try testing out as a guinea pig and seeing if one of the walls is gone.
Celica, like, stills for a moment before she shrugs. I wish I could help. I don't know what you see.
Alright. Oh.
I will hold the mud as long as I can.
Trial and error, I suppose.
As you go to the mud, as Ruby's just kind of like walking with you guys, which isn't really walking with you, as you guys are kind of like trying to retrace your steps going back. As you're just kind of walking around you with her hand to her chin.
Yeah. And if we don't see her because she's past the wall.
No, you see her.
Wait, we
It's
see her?
just sometimes she's walking beside you.
Co-
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
okay. She
walking
went.
beside you.
Yeah, she walked past the Celica wall. I see. 'Cause I thought she was still on Celica's side, but just walking with her.
As you guys are kind of like walking past, as you make it towards like 52, is she's like, "Hey, where is there a wall?"
Let's see. Like Louisa's gonna go to like where she remembers the walls where it's like bashing be damned. Hey, Julia, stay here. There was one here. Runs towards the bashing wall. Runs towards the dead end.
As you kind of like, after retracing your steps, you make your way towards the like split path that led you down that long way with the dark hallway, and then the right path, which is the path you guys came from, which was the right path.
Yeah, we came through this one. There's a wall over here.
Basically, you
Points
guys are on the like 48 area, right next to like the 50 room.
Yeah, right. Yeah, 48.
As you guys begin to feel your waist get a little cold,
Yeah.
as the door continues to open very, very slowly.
Louisa points towards the dark one. There's a wall over there.
Hold on.
Louisa,
Wait, hold on. As Ruby kind of walks down towards 50.
Hold on.
If I remember right, she begins to like kind of knock at like a wall.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
which is not like of the same make as the stone walls before.
Oh, okay.
It's more like the standard wall of this place rather than just kind of like the wall in that room. Just kind of.
Yeah, Louisa's gonna go towards the dark room on her own. Bashing be damned.
Why?
I was gonna see if one of them. Is that not what we're doing?
I mean, you can do that, yeah.
I mean, if you're asking why, then.
I was asking why because I don't know. I was just a little confused.
Because the idea was like maybe one of. Yeah, fuck it. Never mind.
You can do it if you want.
Oh, now I feel stupid.
I mean, you shouldn't feel like something you are all the time.
Oh.
It's okay, buddy. I'm just doing a little prank.
Fuck it. I can heal. I'm going towards the dark room to see if it's still a dead end. On my
Ow! It's still a dead end and your head hurts and you take damage. Take 5 damage.
Yep. Still a wall over here.
As you see Ruby tap up the wall. And this one has a weakness. She takes out her pickaxe. Tink! 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 As she starts like slamming into a wall near 50.
And like we hear the things.
Yes.
Can I assist her?
Well, Julius and the others are there, and Luisa. Kind of like make your way back there, yeah?
And may I assist her in destroying this wall?
Sure.
Does Killer Instinct work on?
No. No, it does not work on objects. You cannot use your medicinal knowledge to killer instinct a fucking rock.
You would need the Demolisher merit for that one.
As Celica, while they're doing that, can you please roll a strength plus stamina roll to try to keep this sword in place?
Could I convince you to make it a athletics roll?
No.
Not even a little.
No, you're trying to stay in place. You're trying to stay rooted right now, which sounds like strength and stamina to me.
No.
I'm sorry.
Very well.
Very well.
Very well. What's my penalty?
-3.
Alright.
Because that's the amount of mud. That's the amount of times the mud has gone through badly.
Alright, Louisa dealt 12 lethal, AP applies.
Does
the red iron.
Does my escorting and greatsword specialties apply? Because I'm
Greatsword
helping out
specialties?
my friend.
Your greatsword specialty applies, but not escorting, because you're not like leading them through this. You're just sort of making sure that. I don't think escorting counts.
Okay. Can I spend my defender countess willpower for this, since this is directly helping the countess?
Sure.
3 successes.
Nice. As you keep it like still, as your muscles strain, as you're trying to keep it in place, as the mud continues to shove against it, as you can tell the pressure is being built up greatly.
As for the mining,
As the kind of area around you, Celica, like the wall in front of you, begins to rumble kind of dangerously. As Celica with you helping Louisa, with you helping Ruby to slam into the wall in 50, entering into 43.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go.
As you notice another wall, as Ruby kind of, all right. So I think the layout, this should be another wall you could go through.
Like this wall right here.
There appears to be a wall separating 43 and 42.
There's another wall here. Yep. Yeah, I guess we start bashing through.
Yeah, it feels kind of knocks it. It sounds kind of solid. Nah, it should be fine.
Be fine.
Break it.
All right. Rah! Oh my god. Oh my lord. 18 lethal.
As with the beast, with the wrought iron pikes, you begin just you begin stabbing into the wall as it slowly begins to have like chinks like open up into it. As it appears to be almost ready to be fucking blasted open.
Almost ready.
Did Julius, you want to do anything?
Look, I am terrible with fucking directions. I'm trying to follow the map here. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing?
They're in 43, and they're bursting into a wall that seems to lead to 42.
So they're going through a real wall.
They're going through a real wall, it appears.
And they're trying to bust through it, but they're still trying to.
It is almost like giving away. We just need more attacks. It's just that I don't want to attack a second time because I feel like it's like a rotation thing. So like.
Alright, let's fucking swing my hammer at this shit. As he revs up.
As
7 successes. 3 lethal plus 7.
Is like that one bit in Immersion where Gavin runs at a fucking wall with a sledgehammer. Julius is like runs out from the other room with his sledgehammer as he like slams it into the wall. As the wall kind of like the already like broken up and fragile wall breaks open. As you guys walk into 42, and you guys finally catch a glimpse of the slits pouring in mud.
And I assume Celica?
And Celica, I imagine Celica was at 32, so you can't really see her.
Alright.
Yeah, Celica was at 32.
But you guys do see the wall, the door opening up. And as you guys kind of go through 42, you notice that looking to the left, you don't see any walls.
Oh, there's no walls over here.
As you see a very clear room, layout of the room. As you guys can tell, there's mud up to your waist.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Celica, we made it towards the door.
Good. I'll head through. All of you head through. I'll be in soon enough.
Like Louisa pulls Julius and pushes in first.
Mm-hmm. You guys begin running through the door as it slowly opens up, letting in some mud into this room. Into the room. As Celica, you are slowing it down by a lot as you hear your friends begin to walk through. begin to more so wade through the mud.
Mm-hmm. She waits to make sure for all of them to be through before she pulls her sword out to go follow them.
Strength plus athletics, because now you're trying to pull the sword out.
All right.
With another -3.
Okay. Great sword specialty apply?
Mm-hmm.
No escorting?
Nope.
Right. So I'm going to spend my defender Countess willpower.
Much easier.
2 suck.
I was hoping you get 0. As you begin pulling it out, as it kind of inches out before you pull it out, and you were sort of helped by the end there as the mud shoots out a great amount, splattering all over you as you are sent flying off of the the opening, just from the pressure of the mud shooting out, and you are fucking buried in mud as you kind of begin swimming and wading out through the door, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of wade through. You are just absolutely fucking covered. There's mud everywhere. All in your armor.
Yeah, we can see. Can we see her swing?
Yeah, you see her walk through the door by this point.
Alright, because if she was having trouble, Louisa was gonna hold out her pike for Celica to grab.
Yeah, you could do that still.
Yeah, hold.
So to grab onto it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, I realized, could Celica, in the mud, does she have the ability to put her sword back on her back, or does she have to carry that shit?
You kind of have to carry it.
Then she would not be able to grab. I only have one arm to work with.
Damn, I forgot.
Celica will fucking toss her sword into the room and then grab onto the pike.
We at least fulfill one of our crew's things, the willpower ones. Oh, no, wait. No, it was documents, right? That did that?
No, it's Virtue and Creed.
Virtue and
Oh,
Creed.
Virtue.
Virtue of Loyal, Creed of... Or was it Creed of Loyal? No, it was Creed of Loyal, and a Virtue was... I don't remember what a Virtue was.
I keep forgetting to go over that. Keep forgetting to go over the crew stuff.
Alright, do I fulfill the Creed of Loyal?
Yes.
Woohoo!
Which means that all of you get a willpower back.
Yay.
Because I think that was worth it enough for a creed. However, for a virtue, all of you need to participate in a big way.
Mm-hmm.
As you begin trailing into 39. And I also need to shit and get some more water. So while I do that, I'll let you guys look at the DM screen that I had for that bit.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, that's why I didn't have the Virtue and Creed, because the Knight's Crew sheet that was shared, that doesn't have them filled out.
Yeah, around it. Never wound up deciding on one.
The red was the walls, and the gray was the path you were meant to go on.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very simple maze, but it worked.
Are you all well?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. I'll be right back.
Just what? I imagine, Louisa's mouth and neck are covered in blood from the constant brain hemorrhaging she's been experiencing. As she just wipes a little bit off her mouth. I've healed.
By the end, you seemed like you noticed the mud.
Perhaps it was something to do with completing the ritual.
So whatever strange power was over you wore off at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Julius, Plasm.
Yeah.
Julius Plasm.
Yeah.
Bitch dumpster.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Bitch
fuck up,
plasm.
bitch dumpster. Shut the fuck up, the bitch dumpster. I'm the one keeping you alive and supplied. I'm not a bitch. I'm a crack dealer.
I'm the one keeping you alive, Squishy.
Alright. You want as much as I can give you?
Celica nods.
Of course. What's our, fucking... What's the penalty to change primary factor?
It is 1 reach.
Grunkle, Stunkle.
What it's like being a fucking death mage in a party with a Sin Eater.
Hey, I need some plasm. I need plasm.
All this plasm, and I don't know what to do with it. We tried burying it. We tried burning it. Tried throwing it in mud.
I need to know, does Carnegie bother Jennings the same way?
No, not nearly enough.
Not needed.
No. Mostly because she turns keys and goes mute too often.
Yeah.
She goes nonverbal.
She goes nonverbal. And Jennings at this point is just like, oh, you're fucking mute again? Fucking great, just when I needed you.
Autistic seniors have crazy vision and then they go nonverbal. Like, damn, baby, why did you stop?
Why'd you stop? You got aggravated.
Like, the only spell I've cast this session is Ectoplasm. 0 successes on 5 dice, 8 again. Motherfucker!
Cast it again.
Do it again.
Cast it again, Nimbus man.
Cast it fucking again. 5 sucks, exceptional. I'm taking a mana.
Taking a mana too.
Well, you had 5 plasm coming your way.
I realized I could have just spent. Wait a minute. I could have just spent off Sucko getting this one. God, I'm silly. I'll do that instead.
So okay, with that 5 plasm has healed the last of her lethal. As after she finishes like slurping up the plasm, she puts her helmet back on. As Julius, she goes over to you as she kneels down to 1 knee. Thank you.
like in a bow sort of kneel, or just like a getting on your
I kneel.
level. Thank you.
No, like a bow, like a respectful bow kneel.
The proper I kneel.
As,
He looks. You don't need to bow to me.
she stands back up.
Oh,
I don't like, the bowing stuff to me. Just, I don't know, just say thanks. Maybe a hug if you feel so inclined. Maybe not in the armor, but...
Louise is just giggling.
She just stares at you. As just the skull eyes are just staring into you.
Yeah, maybe not in the armor. I don't know, in my time, we just sort of say, we don't really bow. We just say thank you, or thank you very much, or we shake hands if you feel inclined, if it's like a formal thing. People hug if it's like, if they're on that level. He scratches his head.
So it continues to simply stand there.
So, yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
She nods.
Well, if you want my 2 cents, it doesn't really matter to me. When in Rome and all that, respect other cultures. So.
Oh, that's right. You know about Rome. Yeah.
After
You also know about Rome.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. But yeah, like Selka knows about Rome because Camelot happened 2 generations after.
After a long pause, Salika is going to like put her sword back in her back as she reaches out a mud and dried blood covered arm out to you, Julius.
She wants you to shake it.
Do you want me to clean you?
She wants you to shake it.
My apologies.
No, because I
don't.
think I can. Maybe.
I was attempting the handshake you mentioned.
Oh, he
My
pulls out his hand.
apologies.
Just don't crush my hand, please.
Am I just?
Her grip is actually incredibly gentle.
As he shakes it. Yeah, that's good.
It does leave a lot of mud behind, though.
He fucking like wiping it on the wall.
Just Louisa holds out her hands and she's like, "I was telling you that you wanted a hand. You know what? Never mind.
Does blood count as matter? Yeah, it does, because water counts as matter.
No, blood counts as life.
Blood counts as
Does it?
life, yeah.
Fuck! I was gonna lodestone the blood off of you.
I mean, it's mostly the mud. It's mostly the mud that's on me.
Oh, that is matter.
That is matter.
As he takes a look. Yeah, I can work with that. As he's gonna just.
Before you do, there's something more important.
Yeah,
I must, with the most humblest of requests, ask that you heal the man-at-arms and Countess.
Have they been taking damage from this?
They have both been taking bashing damage at every dead end. The Countess is on full bashing currently, and the man-at-arms has taken a total of, I believe, 15 bashing?
Except for like, I think.
No, 10 bashing.
Yeah, 10.
Yeah. Except for like the last 3, because Louisa tanked went on her own to tank 3.
Also, Julius, if you want to heal them both at the same time, you can just set scale 2 on Quickening Dose instead of needing to cast it twice.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
I'm just
Learning.
doing math.
The mage way.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. Why did I play a mage?
You play 2 mages.
I'm playing a lot of mages. I'm playing more in the future, actually. You don't know this, but
If any of them are Moros mages, I will bully you.
they're not.
Good. I
We
want to
got
play
Jennings
a
and then the Latterman. Mr. Latterman.
Mr.
That's
Letterman.
good. That's good because I want to play a Moros mage and just keep hogging it, and I'm not.
Technically,
I'm not
okay. So there's Jennings, Moros, Julius, Moros, Latterman, Moros.
There was Hunter, but you know I don't.
Hunter,
count
Moros. I am actually working on a Hunter light novel.
That's nice.
Because I really like it. I just need to develop what I want him to fucking do. And then there's Greater Being.
Oh my! They're on Moros too.
No, they're not Moros. They're just
Okay,
another
I was
mage.
about to say.
And then there is one thing which honestly, Adam, I was really fucking considering. I was really considering doing Arbor Mage for the Greater Beings thing, but I had the fucking stroke of inspiration. Look, honestly, at this point, there is a slight chance that I might change my fucking mind. I might turn to Arbor Mage because I love Arbor Mage so fucking much.
Arbor Mage.
Armor mage.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm never playing a Moros mage. You're hogging all of them.
No, Arbor Mage. Arbor.
Okay.
As in
Arbor,
trees.
armor, same thing. Make some armor out
Treeman.
of arbor.
Tree
Life
Man.
Mage.
He's a life
Terraria.
mage. The first life mage ever played.
Not true. Ishtar.
Yeah.
So-
life mages do not exist, Adam. Life mages do not exist. What are you talking
So
about?
that would mean the only life mages would be archmages.
Yes.
I mean, like, yeah. It's life as in the fucking Cyrus, not life as in Hazard Pana.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
both.
Well, if you're counting both, Robin studied a life mage, but he's not a Cyrus, so he doesn't count.
Hold on. Tried to fucking cast a Quicken Ghost.
Why?
Because
To heal.
the goddess needs healing.
Heal the ghosties.
I bet if you casted Quicken Ghost, with just a little bit of life, you could heal people with it.
I probably not.
Nah, man. Just 3 dots of life.
You 3 dots of life. Yeah.
I mean, at that point, just heal them, though.
Just cast Quicken Ghost with 3 dots of life.
Quicken man.
Why would...
Quicken Man. See, you're understanding now. Am I finally getting through?
Quicken man.
Why would you quicken man when you can just do it with life?
Nope. Why? Yeah, and why would you be a bitch, huh?
Quicken man. Quicken squirrel.
I cast Quicken Animal. Quicken Dog.
Fucking forces mage casting. I cast Quicken bullet, literally.
Nah, we can go further.
It's
can go
Quicken
further.
Ghost, but I added Force to it, so it's now
No.
I make this bullet an extra rank. Or
No,
no,
you didn't
not bullet. I make the force of the bullet.
No,
Be an
no, you
extra
guys. Now, this is to go even further beyond. A Matter Mage, I cast Quicken Rock.
I'm gonna cast Quicken Ghost, scale 2, 2 subjects, Man-at-Arms, and Countess.
Countess.
Yeah, she requested.
Countess is on full bashing.
Yeah, that hits. I'm pretty sure that's an exceptional for my. Yep, exceptional. I want a mono back.
Did you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's one of my praxis, and then I'm gonna cast it again to round everything out. 3 sucks. Once again, exceptional. I want a mono. Alright, as he places a hand on the Man-at-Arms' shoulder, as he beckons the what's it called, the Countess over to him, as he takes the crucifix from his neck and lays the Bible on the floor as he begins reading a couple passages.
Mm-hmm.
As
That
then
heals.
he finishes up, grabs all of his stuff. Alright, now how about I fucking clean you off a second?
Can you do it while walking?
Yeah.
Do not search for Jeb while we do so.
As you guys do, you guys hear a lot of sounds ahead of you. As
Fucking Looney Tunes.
we're gonna go back to Jeb.
It's me! I had to unmute, you know?
Yeah. Jeb, you, this is, right after you had discovered 22 had been buried, had continued walking up. As you make it towards 10, you notice that in 10, hey, that's almost like the Kagurabachi thing. As you notice in 10, appears to be those sludge masses kind of writhing around all around very thickly, like clumped together. As you do notice that there is there is more in there, but you'd have to try to find a way past all the goop. All these goop creatures. There's a lot of them. And ahead of you is another room, which is mostly just here, just to be here, which would be 7 in this case. And ahead of you would be where 2 is, which is what appears to be the last little entrance that you can go through. Like the last place where a valve should be. So what's going on?
Let me fix them. Let me put my arrow where I am. So I'm looking into 10, right?
You're looking into 10.
The valve is in there?
No. You can assume that the valve is probably up where 2 is, up ahead.
Okay.
And 10, you notice, is a room. There are a bunch, like, all, like, clumped up together, you can't even really count, of these same sludge tentacle masses.
Ooh, no thank you.
All along the ground in 10. But you do see that there appears to be, like, further ahead in.
I'll look later. Oh, that's 7.
And
That's 7, right?
7's real, it's just a room.
Yeah.
It's you could use it as sort of like another like safe room. Safe, not safe room. It's just a place to rest if you'd like.
Alright, to 2.
You walk up to 2 as you see over where 3 is on the left-hand side of this map is where that collapsed rubble is that you can't like walk around in. As you walk up to 2, you frown as you see in 2 is just spider webs all over the place. You can go in, but there are very thick and numerous spider webs blocking your path. Like, and you can kind of, it's a little tough, but it's looking through the strands, you can see what appears to be the valve.
And is the only way through?
This appears to be the only way through into 2, is through these spider webs.
What's the ceiling like?
Spider webs. The webs reach up to the ceiling too.
Can I get to 1 from here?
Hmm?
Can I get to 1 from here?
No.
Is it also blocked off?
Yeah, that whole curve is blocked. Also, 1 wouldn't be on this level. One's not on this level of the area anyways.
I guess let's tiptoe.
You're gonna try to like slink through, like flexibly go through.
Yeah, how else am I supposed to get there? I could fight him, but that'd be annoying.
Alright, roll. If I had to guess, probably this would be Dex plus Athletics with a minus 5 due to your size. Because this is like you're having to be very flexible right now with very little space.
That's pointless in rolling on.
You have a +3 with your plan.
It's still nothing.
You don't want to try.
That's pointless in trying. I won't do that then.
Okay, buddy.
I won't do that.
Okay. You won't do that. What are you gonna do?
Is the valve over there at the end?
Yeah, huh? You can see it through the spider web.
Can I use my fishing rod? Could I hook it from here?
How are you gonna turn it?
I cast, and then I catch it onto it, and then I just try and I reel in.
Your second plan is more ridiculous than you limboing through spider webs. I don't think that feasibly, like physically, can work. Like threading your fishing hook through all of these spider webs around the valve and then somehow turn the valve from your not good position whilst also avoiding the spider webs doesn't seem like it's possible.
Nothing I can do here then. Let's go back down to 10.
Really?
I mean, -5 is too much for me.
Even with your 5 decks and like 3 athletics?
It's stealth, right?
I said athletics.
I thought you said stealth.
No, I said athletics. It's a -5 dex plus athletics because you're trying to be flexible here. And I'm assuming that you're already like you've already gotten back into stealth.
Is this part of the plan?
Yes, because you're avoiding a fight with what you believe to be spiders.
It's only 3 dice though.
With athletics, what's your athletics?
That's 4.
Your dex is 5, your athletics is 4, you have a +3 to the plan.
Bare
minimum, that is 7.
I was looking at strength.
That is bare minimum 7, boss.
I haven't been doing anything. I'm out of practice in between jump cuts.
I'm out of practice. Are you out of practice in the game you've been playing?
I'm
for
out of
3
practice
years?
in thinking.
Think again, man. Think again.
One suck.
As you've never played Limbo before, but you assume it's probably something like this. As you kind of just like try to shimmy your way through the spider webs, crawl under. It's very tight. You have to really like suck in your gut to try to like make certain exits as you manage to like crawl into the room. As you see is it overheated fries, I wonder? As you see on either ends of the room are in like dark corners giant, like as big as you, spiders. You just kind of like sweat begins to like drop from your forehead as you very carefully wipe it as you move on over to the valve. You notice there are some spider webs on it, but you're at the valve.
These are all gonna activate this like that. Should just set fire to this fucking spider webs. I don't have a fire making device though.
And you might be able to get a fire dread power if you inject yourself.
Well, whatever. Let's turn this valve.
Alright, yeah. Strength plus athletics.
Two suck.
I assume you get ready like to move immediately.
Yeah.
As you have your hands on the valve, as you begin turning it quickly, as you get to like the proper point, as you see the spiders begin to like start moving towards you, as it clicks, as you begin running out of the room. Roll initiative.
Yes.
The spider. Jesus Christ. You go first.
It's a big ass fucking spider.
2 spiders that are as big as you, yes.
These things might be fast.
Yes. Mad.
They have-
What'd you say?
They have too many legs for me to leg rack.
They are likely quite fast, yeah. You could try to hit him in the head. Break in a key versus spiders.
That doesn't really help me.
I mean, the stun tilt would probably help.
It only stuns them for 1 turn, though. Right?
Yeah, but that's a turn where they don't move.
But there are 2 of them.
Yeah, but still, it'll give you some kind of lead.
I'm just running. I'm out of here.
You just running?
I'm just running. I'm out of here.
Alright. You want to like, double your speed?
Yeah.
As you just fucking book it with the spiders hot in your tail, as they also begin to like move as they're like right behind you, as they also sprint. They're only just barely not in range.
How much did they move?
They move 20.
I moved 22. Oh god.
Yeah. As you see, they're probably slower, a little slower than they should be, but still they are pretty quickly catching up to you. As while you're doing this, the area around you is just like it's once again happening. Is you'll kind of see in real time for a second as you run out, mud begin to be drained from the middle. And as you're running, you can notice the mud begin to drain from the middle, as it ends up to a point where you can walk onto what looks to be like a straight platform. That's like slightly veiled and obscured by mud, with mud, like a mud puddle, like a large thing of mud still in there. There's still a lot, but you notice there's a walkable surface now. Like a walkable surface accessible by the ladder as well. As you keep note of that on your flash map.
Thank you, Flashback.
As you continue running, and imagine on your turn you do this again.
Would they get would their speed be halved even if I leg rack them, even though they have 8 legs?
I would have to say that, like, for cases like beings with multiple legs, you probably have to like take out the amount of legs that they have, like half the amount of legs that they have to do 1 leg rack.
I need to do that. So many leg racks.
I think that's probably how it would be. You believe White Wolf never accounted for rules of...
Like, White Wolf never accounted for giant spiders.
Yeah, because I feel like that's right, because otherwise you would be like 6 instances of leg rack, and like
they'd be fucking like hyper crippled.
yeah. 6 counts of leg rack would be very funny, though.
Would be fairly. Yeah, you gonna keep running? Try to leg rack or?
Does the ladder go down or up at 12?
It goes down. It's kind of a run to get to 12, but if you manage to make it there, it goes down into that platform in the mud that you've been draining slowly.
Spiders could probably go down ladders.
Mm-hmm. Probably. There was also a scaffolding you can try to like jump down from the railing of where you are right now to like get down, try to jump down into that area, but it's a little bit more dangerous.
Could spiders jump?
They can climb.
For sure. No, I can't go into 10 because I don't know what's there yet. I don't want to fucking fight because I don't know. It's annoying.
So you're gonna keep running?
There's no point in it. Keep running. They're just gonna keep chasing me. They're just fast. They're not faster, but they're just fast enough.
What are you doing?
No, the hallway's 50 meters wide. They can go around each other.
Or are you gonna try to like?
See if one could body block the other.
No, it's not quite Baldur's Gate. You don't have barrels in your inventory to block the way for you.
Let's see how much damage they can do.
I mean, it's 18. It's 18 dice with 9 again, boss.
It's 20 dice with 9.
Well, defense.
No.
Defense of 6. And you're just gonna try to do raw damage? You're gonna try to like a cold shot to the head?
Do they have defense against firearms? Do they have defense against firearms?
Probably not.
I could shoot them with the book.
You could. How does your book dice pool compare to your?
Not great.
It's Dex plus Athletics or Firearms.
Not great. No, not as good as my 20 fucking fishing dice.
Most of which is from your interdisciplinary.
Yeah. That's a call shot to the head.
-3.
Spiders even have heads.
You can risk willpower. Once a scene.
I would love to if I had her out.
You can't always have rote.
-3, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's risk willpower, get the +3, and
Mm-hmm.
it's 14 dice. I'll fucking kill myself. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm definitely not annoyed at that. That's definitely not annoying.
Spider? Was the dice pool right?
Yeah.
So that would be 3
3
lethal, 2 AP?
2 AP.
Yeah, not quite enough to stun. As Jeb, you try to throw your fishing rod back with as much force as you can muster, as your finger aches again as you aren't able to get the spin you want. As you do manage to injure and leave a gash in one of the spider's heads, but does not slow their pursuit.
I'll move 11.
Yeah. So, they can make it to you if they charge, which would be them charging, losing their defense, moving double feet, and then instantly doing an attack. So it's your defense. Don't forget your wits isn't bad anymore.
I know. It's 11 right now.
11's good.
How good.
It's a chance die.
That's good.
Did you count your home?
That's
home
why
ground?
it's 11, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Chance die. Nothing. And sadly for him, just 1 dice. Still nothing. As one spider tries like bare claws at you, as it like dashes over to you and tries like skewer you, but with your reflexes from your symbiont, you manage to like weave like a duck out of the way. As the other one tries to do the same, as you just kind of like hold up your fishing rod and kind of just like slap it out of the way, slap the talon out of the way, as you manage to like dodge and not take any damage. Your turn.
Well, I guess let's fucking hit him. We have no defense. Let's annihilate them.
Let's kill him and let's annihilate him. Let's crush him.
Fucking kill him. Yeah. Head cold shot, I guess. I hope these spiders don't have willpower.
Don't worry.
What the fuck? 4 lethal.
Just barely, not enough. As you
I move
continue,
11
like,
again.
as you continue slashing it, as they have to charge at you again, as they just barely don't have enough speed to reach you. As they're going to attempt the cold shot once more. Not the cold shot, the chance die. And neither succeed as Jeb, you once again, you're timing your dodges. Is like, you kind of like feel your feet catch on some mud before you use that mud to kind of slide yourself into just the right position to avoid an attack. Because by this point, in your running, I'd say you've probably like made it to 10.
If I made it to 10, then I'm right. I'm moving past them now.
You're moving past who?
We're the spiders. We're doing loops on these hallways. We're doing tricks.
No, you were at 2 and you've run just down the hallway.
But no, I have to turn around because we go into fucking 23 of them. Go a little bit further, but I can't go to 23 because everything else is there.
Yeah, you are kind of being caught.
Alright, how many times do I have to roll? 17 fucking dice! 6 lethal.
That does do it, though. That does give one of them the stun, though. Actually, very, very close. As you whip your hook again, as this time you catch its eye, as you kind of, alright, you finally got a chance, as you immediately take the opportunity, begin reeling your hook in as you rip it out straight through its head, as it's kind of stunned for the moment. Is the other one, and I assume you move 11.
Yeah.
The other one tries to get you. No dice, it was a chance die, so. As it tries to get you, but you manage to definitely move out of the ways yet again. And by this point, behind you, you hear what sounds like familiar communication between people.
I'm busy around now, I don't have time for that.
Jeb, it's your turn.
Raven cage. Cage.
Hush.
So loud.
It's pretty loud. Lay down.
Dog.
Lay down. You got all the pizza crusts. Yep. So you're attacking the one that's still on you, or?
Alright, second spider, you motherfucker. Finally. 11 lethal.
The spider is uninjured, but still, now it's fucking definitely not. As you do a quick swipe with the bone hook, as it rips and tears straight through its head, stunning this one again as you continue just booking it, as the other spider tries to like give chase yet again, but he's being movement cheesed. And by this point, you guys, as you're all covered in mud and walking up the stairs, you begin to hear like the running of feet. As you all are in 26, you notice a large group of these weird, like, tentacle creatures just covered in mud, with almost looks like a humanoid shape dragging them along the ground. Over up in like the top like half of 23, more so towards the right. As you also see again what looks like a similar physique to a cleaner with that's just like fucking like crippled and on the ground, like trying to crawl around. As to your left, to the left-hand side, you hear what sounds like the footsteps of a person running closer towards you.
Does my fucking fishhook sense go off?
Yes.
Hey, he's over there! As he points over to in the direction.
Salika draws her sword with the sheath still on.
All of the masses begin turning towards you all as they begin shabbling over to you.
Armor up.
Julius, stand behind us.
Yeah. He's gonna spend a point of mana. Get his matter armor up.
As I'd like for you all to roll initiative. This initiative is being combined.
Woohoo! Does the countess or rest up? Oh wait, no, never mind.
It's a sludge mass.
Oh, right.
Alright. I believe that's everyone.
Hold on.
Oh wait, there's Julius.
Missed me.
Does Julius or the countess go first? What am I saying? Actually, yeah. There you go.
Countess has 3 finesse.
Julius?
Julius has two decks.
Alright.
Okay. My fucking mouse.
Nice.
As from the top of the round, Radley pulls out her other gun. As she points it over towards like the gathering of masses, as he's going to fire upon them. And Jeb, from the way, from like where 23 and 26 is, you hear what sounds like gunshots being fired. Very, very loud. Too loud for you to ignore.
Damn. I'll go, I probably, should I yell? I don't think I should yell. I don't know if I should yell. Where's the sledgeman?
There's Sludgemen in 10 that you know of, and you know that there's 10 sludge masses in 23/26. There's also the dirty cleaner that you left behind.
Yeah, but he's Legolas, he'll be fine. I mean, I'll go over there, but I won't yell because I'm pretty attention to myself.
Just want to be chill.
Yeah.
As I'm just gonna do it like this. Very good damage. As her cleaver revolver kind of folds up as she holds out her guns as she begins firing off shots from either one, unloading bullets into 10 total. She unloads into 5 of them, and the split bullet from her cleaver revolver travels and connects into 5 more.
Really good. They're all just injured and not dead, right?
They're all injured, but I'm doing great. 5 out of 10, all 10 of them are.
Man of arms.
I'm doing amazing, but you do notice that the sludge does appear to kind of soften a lot of the impact. Man at arms.
The arms to man?
Yeah, as he raises up his right hander to defend Julius, as he's gonna attack some of the sludge guys.
0 defense.
0 defense.
They're blind. Not that you characters would know that, really.
Three sucks. So 7 lethal.
As you run forward and the sword is kind of slammed into it, the damage is dispersed a lot throughout it because of the gooey body, but the damage is dealt still.
Yeah.
Yep, and you're still being chased by the 2 spiders.
I'm gonna deal with these spiders first.
However, the spiders are being like they're kind of getting fucked up right now. So
Will they ignore me if I just leave?
they probably won't at this point.
Will or won't?
They probably won't.
Well, let's go. Do they have defense?
The one that was previously stunned, it doesn't because he had to. Well, no, he had to sprint, not charge, so he does have defense. So defense of 6.
Does one of them have no defense?
One of them has have defense because you stunned him.
Ugh.
He's about 11 away from me.
I'm gonna stun the other one. time to get silly, Mike.
What do you mean get silly? What are you getting
I'm
weird
just
for?
gonna keep silly. I'm just gonna keep aiming for their heads.
I mean, shit, man. If that's what you need to do to live. They're just normal enemies. I don't care what you do to them.
9 lethal.
Now, you do say that, but that does just kill him.
So, I just rip his head off.
Yeah, you fucking rip his fucking head off his carapace. Yeah, as that one's dead. Leaving the stunned one behind as you begin to run 11. As the sounds of combat begin to grow louder. As you almost begin to feel a little hopeful. Spiders. He is currently stunned, so... Well, actually, he's not, he's out of stunned, but even then, he doesn't make it, because he just barely doesn't have enough movement. Alright, the Dirty Cleaner is extremely slow and tries to get to you, and he sounds very mad for some reason. And just, like, yelling, but... he doesn't make it to you guys before his turn ends.
My turn. Guess I'll chip away at the horde.
Will you attack, which one will you attack?
Guess whichever one's the most injured, since they all have no defense, right?
Yeah. The one that'd be most injured is definitely number 1.
Alright, yeah.
That got hit by the most damage from the gun and got hit by these Y-hander, I imagine.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna whack 1. So that's 3 sucks for 7 lethal. Is that AP and whatever?
7 lethal?
Yep.
As you slam the pikes in, as it is. Raven, calm down, girl. What is it? What are you so anxious for? As just barely managed to take it out.
Woohoo! Yippee!
Just barely defeated. AP help.
Woohoo!
But yeah, as you kill one, as it kind of almost melts into mud onto your bikes and kind of gets onto your well, you're already muddy, so it doesn't really change much, but still. All right, this fucking dog. Hold on.
Loud ass.
Loud ass dog.
Everyone make fun of that dog for being loud.
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
What would the dog be doing?
Like the fucking last words of a dude in an anime or a video game, what the dog?
Last. No, that's last. That's last words of the Key of Beast Destinator before he dies for the first time.
POV, you're fighting a werewolf.
What's that dog doing? You're doing aggravated, that's what he's doing.
So you come here often?
To the depths? No. Nah, this really is the fucking depths.
Actually, yeah, no, I come into the other one a lot.
This is the depths. This is the depths, and like once we go down, it's gonna be upper blade down.
Oh God, no! I don't want to go into Lad Town.
Welcome to
I'm not ready for Lad Town.
Mike's gonna
Fuck with my dice
emulate.
pool.
Mike's gonna emulate lag by flipping, just turning his fucking router on and off.
No, we emulate lag by re-rolling initiative after every round. Oh hell yeah!
There's gotta be
initiative
some kind of fucking lag switch power out there. Demons
yeah,
would have it.
I mean, it's also called reality stutter.
That's true. That's true, actually, yeah.
Ah.
Hello again.
Hello.
Yeah, Leslie's turn. Countess.
Counters are gonna hold her turn for now.
Julius.
Oh, actually, hold on. No, Countess is gonna give encouragement to everyone. She's gonna use small unit attack that spend willpower and give everyone a +3 on their next action.
Okay. Julius.
Which means I can up the potency.
What are you doing?
Yours?
Casting Crucible.
Yeah.
If I do scale 2 to put it on multiple people, did every roll they do, does that count towards the potency rolls? Or is it divided, like say like potency 5 on Jeb and Man at Arms?
Everyone would have their own potency.
Cool.
You cannot see Jeb right now.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Celica.
Hey.
You want some road action?
Boy, do I have it.
With 8 again.
Boy, do I!
Boy, do I.
Six successes. Taking my point.
I'm also gonna take that.
Because I have to spend it. And I spend point of mana for the next 5 rolls. Both the Man at Arms and Celica, they have a on their weapons 8 again, plus road action for 5 rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, you do that. Celica.
I am gonna go. I want to start running towards where I heard the footsteps, like where Julius pointed was like, "Hey, fishing hook that way."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fucking fishing hook that way.
What's
Fucking
in
holding
between
Julius above her head.
yeah, what's in between Celica and the direction
Nothing.
the fishing hook is?
I'm assuming the sludge boys.
No, not really.
Oh.
Like I said, they're more hugging the right area, the right side of this area.
Would it be is like the cleaner, the spiders over there?
No, the cleaner and the sludge guys are kind of like hugging the sort of right side area, and you're hearing footsteps on the left side, like going up into like 10.
Do I run after Do I run after like Jeb footsteps, or do I stay here?
Footsteps, yeah.
They sound like they're getting closer, right?
Kinda, yeah.
I'll go stab the cleaner.
Yeah, his defense was 0.
Okay. Does my escorting specialty apply here?
Yeah.
Alright, and this is not a beast. Alright. So that will be 11. Does my hunting specialty apply here?
Yes.
Alright. So that should just be a solid. Spend. I'm going to spend a point of the Julius willpower. For a nice, humble 21 lethal.
21 lethal?
21 lethal.
You run forward and stab into it and slice it in half as it is dead, as it was already fucking injured from Jeb.
Alright.
Oh, you don't have. No, sorry.
No. Yeah, no, that was just that was more of an influence thing.
Yeah, damn it. It would have been so funny.
And then Celica is. Am I near the Sludge Boys right now?
Yeah, you kind of jumped into this whole crowd.
Yeah, Celica will stay where she is then.
As you are the closest to them, and they heard you from your fucking berserk clang. They are going to try to shoot you as they kind of bubble up a little bit, and some of them try to like slap you. Some of them try to slap you with like tentacles and try to like wrap around you, and others end up like shooting globs of globs of mud at you.
They're shooting ropes.
Celica's used to that.
Huh?
Celica, please, you need to deny the allegations.
What is that? I don't even understand the innuendo here. What?
Plasm is come!
I'm frequently covered in plasm.
Okay.
The joke is sex! The punchline is sex!
The punchline is porn, haha, get it? I yelled that pretty loud for being in my mom's home. Don't worry, she's in her room with closed doors. I didn't hear that. Yeah, half of them, 5 of them are just gonna try to slap you, like wrap around you. It's grappling. Mud grapple.
5 defense.
Yes. That's 1. 1. 1.
A few more times, you got this.
That's 3. That's 3. So they all grapple onto you. As you feel like a painful feeling, as if like you feel something try to like suction onto you and like stab into you like a giant mosquito. As they automatically do not a whole lot, mind you. 3 lethal, 3 lethal, 3 lethal. Then 5 lethal, 5 lethal.
Armor applies.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that comes out to a total of 2. Wait, no lethal for me. So I'm still under the effects of Aegis, aren't I?
Mm-hmm. It's all matter mages are good for. They're good for buffs and nothing else.
as the newly enhanced armor is able to just like they just like keep trying to suction on the armor, but it's like can't break through the solid steel.
Mm-hmm. There's a couple of them are gonna try like spit mud at you. And try to like weaken you so you can be fucking sucked at. As this is not firearms, so your defense does apply. They're just shooting.
Well, how many attacked me before?
Hmm?
5 of them already attacked me, so I have no defense. They've reduced it down to 0.
Well, I suppose you're wrong.
Suppose you're alright.
Alright, 3 successes. Let me roll something real quick. Alright, so... Damn it. I had a feeling that would happen. Mud is spat onto you as it kind of clings to one of your arms. Specifically the arm that doesn't work anyways.
Mm-hmm.
They rolled the arm rack. They got arm rack on, sadly, the arm that was already
Broken.
arm rack.
Incredible.
But don't worry, they're still here. As now they're going to roll this. 1 would be that, 2 would be that, 3 would be that. As another leg shot is spat at you, Celica. As you gain leg rack. You gain a leg rack. No damage leg rack, but as mud clings to your left leg, as that leg kind of like is stock frozen in place. As again, they're gonna shoot at you. You feel yourself being fucking entombed in mud. As your right leg is now encased. So okay, you're being fucking mummified. Muddified.
I'm not ready to become mellified man.
What if
Man,
I
honestly, if they got an
I need a mellified Sokka.
Mellified plasm.
Louisa would
Honestly-
absolutely eat a mellified silica.
Honestly, if they got an exceptional success, that would have been better for you, because now they just get to take out the last arm, as you get an arm rack on your last arm.
I mean, the Countess eats Celica normally, anyways.
As you all see, as Celica is like wrapped around in like the like tentacle guys, as like they're trying to like suck against her armor to try to like impale through to get something out. As she is then like rapid fire shot with mud all over. As she's effectively like cocooned in like mud that kind of slowly like dries up around her, and it's hard to move in.
It appears our knight needs a bit of assistance, shall we?
And yeah, that is their turn. Ruby?
You're lucky you took out my arm. I was gonna threat range you so hard.
Shut up. Ruby, spend his time reloading.
Mm-hmm. Man.
As she spent 3 rounds to do that burst fire. So she's gonna have to reload to do that again. Yep, and that's her turn. Man at Arms.
Man.
At arms.
Cody.
Yeah, I was muted. Let's go fucking slug
You are?
bitches. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, try to like take out the ones that are on Celica's body.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
Are you gonna attack the most damage one?
No.
Okay.
Attack a healthy one. So I got a lot of dice.
Whatever you say.
13 successes.
Mm-hmm.
17 lethal.
One of the healthy ones would be one of these ones. And it just barely lives.
Barely, huh?
Yeah. That one was number 3. Jeb.
It's me, Jebediah. I'm gonna kill this motherfucking spider. Check it out.
Check it out.
How much
Check it.
defense does it got?
It sprinted to get to you. So it has 6.
Oh shit. I'm gonna kill this fucking spider. Look at this. My name's JEBIDENT Evil, and this is Disney Channel. 7 lethal.
By the way, my my eyes closed for a second when you did that. In my head, like there was a split second where, as you said, "Check this out," for some fucking reason, I just imagined Tony Hawk doing a crazy like backflip, like kickflip type fucking skateboard move, but he was a Spyro character.
What?
He was like Tony Hawk as a Spyro character.
Did
doing
you
a
enter our
crazy-
fucking microsleep and tell us that that's insane that you don't fucking imagine?
That is exactly what happened. I'm tired.
Oh my god, Tony Hawkeye, he's real.
you took too long with your turn, so that happened. In parentheses, approximately 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Yeah, 7 lethal on the spider.
What you giggling about?
I just the fact that it was a Spyro character is what gets me. Like of all things.
It wasn't a Spyro character. It was Tony Hawk as a Spyro, like if Tony Hawk were in Spyro.
Yeah, like the Spyro art style Tony
So
Hawk.
he'd be like a white, like a Caucasian dragon.
Oh, as a dragon. I thought he was a human man in this Spyro art.
No, he's a dragon. He was a dragon on a skateboard. Like a Spyro-sized dragon on a skateboard, and he's a Caucasian dragon. That kills the spider, by the way.
It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The Tony Hawk dragon kills a spider? Oh my god.
As Jeb, you run through with one final sweep of your hook, manage to carve through this one. The last spider. As you have movement cheesed the shit out of them. And you kind of see a glimpse of 23 as you see all of your allies beginning to like try to cut through the sludge mass as they also seem to be doing pretty well. All of them are dirty as shit.
What the heck? Oh my god, they're fine.
Louis, your turn.
Fine is a strong word.
He said fighting.
So there's 3 boys like grappling onto her, and then the rest are shooting at her, right?
No, there are 5 grappling her.
5 grappling her. Okay. How many? And then 4 shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
3
No,
is currently the most injured.
And 3 is a grappler, right?
Yes.
Are any of the shooty boys injured?
They're all injured because of Ruby.
All right. Yeah, only for one of the shooting ones, because these ones are the ones inflicting tails, so they seem a bit more of a problem. So yeah, no
Okay.
defense.
There's For the shooting ones, there's 6 through 10.
Mm-hmm. I'll go for 6.
Alright, that one is pretty injured last I checked.
I'm gonna go for a guaranteed kill. Well, I think. Well, if he survives 19 lethal with AP, then I might have to throw in the towel.
Oh, you will, because... Well... 2 AP, so...
Yeah. Damn it, I keep forgetting to Killer Instinct now. Oh well. Next time.
What are you gonna Killer Instinct for?
Converting a point of bashing into lethal.
You don't do bashing.
Oh, okay. I thought they were also downgrading in addition to armor.
They are. They are. It's just you're doing so much lethal. What does it matter?
Just in case, you know. Yeah, you never know.
That just barely does it
Mm-hmm.
with the AP. You got him.
Yahoo!
That's another one down, as one of the tilt ones is just fucking like sliced through. Countess.
Countess.
You notice that there are 5. Like Countess noticed that there are 5 like sludge tentacles, like all grappling and trying to like impale Celica. Probably just to suck her intestines out.
Yeah.
And they're like a 3 now, slowly dwindling number of fucking ones that have just been shooting mud at her to like weaken her slowly.
I don't really have an influence for this one. Because there's no fire around here.
I had a stupid idea.
I think Countess will simply pass her turn. She believes Celica can do this.
Julius.
Alright, fucking. Oh, man. I'm gonna end that detect substance fishing hooks spell.
Okay. Yeah, by this point you guys do see Jeb starting to like kind of emerge from the corner.
Oh, hello, Jeb. We're rather busy right now. Give us a moment.
Yeah, I can tell. So I didn't say anything.
What the fuck am I gonna do right now? I'm supposed to stay behind, so I don't
Yeah.
die.
I mean, don't you have the earth spikes?
Dude, that's right. S- There it is.
Sentry 2. That's 2 people?
Yeah.
Alright. Which one's he attacking?
Those guys are still on Silicon, right?
Yeah.
How many of them are there?
5.
Bless you.
Oh, cinco.
The most injured is 3. And looking at it, there's one more, which is 2.
And those are the most you said?
Yeah.
Who's the least?
At this point, probably 5.
Hit 5. And fuck it, I hit 2 as well.
Okay.
0 successes. Fuck.
Well, dramatic failure.
No.
Nothing happens.
Ugh.
Celica.
It's a lot of grapples.
Yeah. Would you like to contest against them, or do you want to do your own thing?
If I contest against them, I only get I would only get dramatic failure for one of them, right? Like dramatic failure beat for one of them. Like dramatic failed.
Nah, man, dramatic fail beats are eternal. You can get dramatic fail beats whenever you want. If you get a dramatic fail, that's a beat. I don't care what the rules say about one beat type person.
My time is
when
now.
it comes to dramatic failure.
I will contest them all.
Oh my god.
Dramatic
You're
failure
great.
is eternal.
Your
I will
greed.
accept this burden. It is
Agreed.
mine to bear.
Yeah, don't
Your
forget
greed
your
is blinding.
don't forget your double leg rack and double arm rack for this.
Oh, that is why
Oh, no.
I choose it. How big is my dice penalty?
Well, it's double arm rack, so you have your normal penalties, and arm rack is offhand penalties.
So I currently have double arm rack, so I have no arms available.
You have no arms available.
Is that like a -5 or?
Chance die and rolls requiring manual dexterity. This is not manual dexterity though, so, and -3 to other physical actions. So it's a -3. Double leg rack is -2 penalty for physical rolls for movement. Knockdown, give up action, move at speed 1. Movement-based physical rolls or reduce chance die. Grappling is very maneuvering-based, but I don't think... well... I wouldn't say you are reduced to a chance die on a grapple. But I'll say leg rack gives you a -2 on a grapple.
I effectively have a chance die, as I believe I have -2 dice now. No, -1 dice now.
Nice. So roll that 5 times. Oh shit. Oh, this is Ruby. Hold on.
Five dramatic failures.
That's good.
Your greed is blinding.
God, I
Your
wish that were
greed
me.
is hurting the beat economy.
God, I wish that were me.
Alright, so
If the rest of you were City Eaters, I would have just earned the team 20 beats.
You're such a team player. Thank you so much for your sacrifice.
Alright. As now that they've like properly like grappled you, they're going to take the ones that didn't get an exceptional are going to take their. Well, actually, you dramatic failed against them, so that would probably give them an extra maneuver. So the ones that didn't get an exceptional would get 2 maneuvers because you dramatically failed. They'll use their little special maneuver, which lets them dig under armor.
Ooh.
And they're all going to spend 1 maneuver on that, where they try to like use their tentacles to kind of like slither under the armor to get to like proper skin. And that is for the ones that without exceptionals, 3 lethal.
I see. Does armor not apply for this one?
Yes, armor does not apply for these because they're under the armor. Yeah, 3 lethal. These are separate turns, so count your plasm spending accordingly as per that.
I will spend plasm on this to heal out the lethal.
4 lethal.
All right. On this turn, I'm actually going to not heal it, because instead I'm going to spend my reflexive to turn the Key of Beasts, and I'll spend a willpower to not gain doomed.
2 lethal.
Once again, I'm going to spend this turn turning the Key of Beasts to heal with willpower.
4 lethal.
On this turn, I'm going to heal out that 4 lethal.
And then the one that got an exceptional is going to hold. Is going to hold you. And 6 lethal damage maneuver.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And on his turn, I am going to turn the Key of Beasts by spending willpower. Celica is now 1 away from full ag.
I was about to ask, how's death by 1,000 cuts dealing with you?
She is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ag and 1 lethal. She emptied her entire. She had a lot of tactical plasma spending there.
It's not looking good, huh? You're getting fucking pierced.
Yep.
Skewered by the red needles. However, as you're being slowly, like, kind of engulfed in mud, and being stabbed, and you're not really able to make a sound because of the mud, the remaining ones turn over to you, Louis says. You were the one that is currently making the most sound with your fucking iron pike and your giggling. As 2 of them are gonna try to mudshot you.
Yes. Defense applies, right? Defense applies? Alright. Gonna spend my willpower to up my defense to 12.
I'm going to turn the Key of Beasts on their turns, spending willpower to not gain doomed.
Yeah, that's a chance die. Succeed? Almost.
Whew.
What about this one? Succeed anyways? Almost.
Oof.
And the last one's gonna just try to shoot fucking Man-at-Arm. Because he's also making a lot of noise with the mud shot.
Say it with me, boys. Willpower, Key of Beasts.
Man-at-Arms.
Yeah.
What's your defense?
4.
Yeah, shit, not me, man. 2 successes. Let me roll real quick. Hand, leg. Arm rack on your left hand. As mud is wrapped around the Man-at-Arms' arm. As he loses control and maneuverability in his left arm.
Fuck, this thing's two-handed.
Yes. Which all that means is that if you can't wield it with the extra hand, it's a -1.
It's not as bad.
It's not really.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Shit.
Just Artorias, that shit.
And Sludge Boys. Ruby's turn. She's gonna shoot him.
Can the Countess would actually like to take some action here.
You passed your turn. Would you have liked to have held your turn?
Yeah. Well, that's okay. If she passed, then
You sure?
yeah. To the Countess. Yeah, can Countess get a turn?
Sure.
So she's like seeing Celica get exceptionally fucked up, and she was pretty chill with it at first. She was like, "Oh, okay, it's just the armor," and then realized, "Oh, they're going under the armor. Okay, this is a problem."
Yeah, they're slimy. They can fucking. They're like octopus, but if octopus had weird men that were kind of carrying
If
them.
I had a nickel.
Countess
It's
is
very
like
uncomfortable because they aren't small.
Yeah. Countess would like to walk over towards where Celica is being entombed, and she would like to take her instant action to pick up Celica's giant greatsword off the ground.
Mhm.
And then on the Countess's turn, I'm going to spend a willpower and turn the Key of Beasts.
Mhm. Don't forget that equating the willpower to key turning isn't like what you need to do for whatever for in the future because
don't-
I know.
Yeah,
I just don't want more. I don't want more doomed.
No, I understand
Yeah.
why, but just saying like as if
Careful not-
the willpower is necessary.
Yeah, careful.
I don't want you to.
Careful
I don't want you to
Pavlov.
fucking. Yeah, I don't want you to Pavlov yourself.
Don't
In
worry, I
future
know.
events.
Imagine someone just gets Pavlov. They're like, I turned the key. I turned the willpower. Oh no, I can't turn keys. Why? I'm out of willpower.
But yeah, starting from the top, Ruby, as
Spend all my plasm to heal.
she once again is going to fucking just double fan hammer. Some of you will die.
That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
How many are left actually? 8. So she'll target the 5 she normally can. Damn. Let's split up. So that is one's dead. Not like the number one. I'm just saying one of them is dead.
Right.
These 2 live. These 2. Just barely live. Another one dies. Right? 2 more die. So 3 total die. And they all are very, very low. The sludge is not helping against the bullets. It's helping, but also not particularly in such a large quantity. Man at Arms.
I'm going to turn the Key of Fire Flame without willpower.
Alright, let's fucking kill some of these sludge guys again.
All of them are fairly equally fucked up, so.
I'll just do whatever.
The 2 that died were 2 that were grappling Celica. Or the 3 that died were 3 that were grappling Celica.
Yeah, now there should be 2 grappling and then the rest are shooties.
Mm-hmm.
That guy shot me, I'm gonna fucking kick his ass.
Fuck you, man.
Hey, my friends call me man. You may call me Arms.
9 successes.
Mano.
So 13 lethal.
The man at arms just fucking like punts him with his shoe away as he kind of like limply holds onto his other sword as he kind of lifts it up with one arm, slings it over his shoulder before he just runs up and fucking like kicks it into a wall and it splatters against the wall.
Artorias that shit.
Damn, now we have 2 of them. Yeah, we got 2 Artorias.
Jeb.
It's me.
Just
I
turn
shoot
that
through the
little last
bars.
Don't worry, there are no bars limiting your view.
Oh, the bars are gone?
Hmm?
Because their bars stop separating us, right?
No.
Okay.
You're in you're in 23 proper now. You're
Yeah.
just in this open room.
So, fishing rod.
You'd have to use the maximum range of your fishing rod, but yeah.
You're goddamn right.
Just because you're so far away.
You're goddamn. I have 70 meters on this fucking fishing rod.
Mm-hmm.
What's the lowest sledge lad?
The lowest sledge lad, honestly, that could be like most of them. They're all like,
Do any have less defense than normal?
They all have 0. They're blind.
Baller. Okay, whatever. I hit a random one.
Yeah, just dartboard it.
I hit whichever one I hit.
I truthfully couldn't tell you what would be the most optimal choice because they're all pretty messed up. Like, I guess 3
How does 17 lethal sound?
is dad.
Okay, just put that on whichever one you want.
He's gone.
Bye.
Hooray.
Luisa.
Yeah, alright. Are there any more grappling skeletons?
Plasm to heal.
Would you say that you attacked one that was trying to fucking grapple? That was grappling Celica, Jeb? Or would you say you're shooting just the ones on the ground?
Jeb.
You kill one of the ones that's grappling Celica.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good one. Thank you,
There's
God.
only one boy grappling Celica, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's 3 shooters.
And we can we tell that they're like using sound at this point because they're blind?
In this fight so far, they've sort of, to you guys' perspective, they've sort of just been attacking who's closest to them. Nothing has really suggested that they fight in a way in which they're blind. So
Yeah, because I'm trying to think of a way she would draw aggro with the knowledge she has. So I think I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna whack them. It's just from her perspective, they're attacking whoever's close. She's gonna whack one of them. All right. And then like just stand in between Celica and the shooties when she's done. Or spear, whack. Or training, whack. Me? My 18 lethal's tight as fuck.
yeah, he's dead. Countess.
There's no more still grappling Celica.
There's
right?
one more grappling Celica.
Oh yeah, there was 2 left grappling Celica.
No, there was one more. Didn't you attack a shooter?
No, I attacked the grappler, and then I'm gonna move in between the Celica and the shooters.
Oh, then yeah, you got one. There's 3 left.
As Countess looks at the ones that have been spitting mud on her loyal knight, who had taken her sword away from her, and are the reason she was unable to defend herself. As the Countess is going to raise the sword above her head and is going to slam it down on one of those enemies.
Oh my god. She's getting her hands dirty.
I'm going to spend a Julius willpower for this.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 13 successes for 17 lethal.
He's gone.
Does this fulfill the Countess's vice of vengeful?
Yes.
That's so good. We could just like smile to that, like, that's the spirit, the Countess. Finally getting into the thick of things.
There's 2 left.
Oh, that's okay.
That is the Countess's turn.
Nice.
Louisa's very happy at seeing that.
Alright, let's fucking try this again. Using my own willpower. 3 successes piercing Earth. On the 2 sludge boys.
That's aggravated, right?
Yes. Zigzag.
As
I assume they're
rocks
gone.
begin to kind of like crack under the ground before shooting up and just impaling them and in just with rough stab wounds straight through their bodies of rocks as they die and dissolve. One of you roll me 10d10.
On D10. Alright.
And just let me know how many 10s you get.
Alright. I got. One.
You guys notice an item. Not an item, but like a little glowing little item on one of the sludge boys.
Do you have to? What do they have to be sludge? Like I really don't like these sludge boys. Having to call them sludge boys or some sort of sludge human is getting really.
Listen. Mike just called them like mud boys. I'm the one who called them sludge boys.
No, their official name is Sludge Mass.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but having to call them as some sort of sludge being is getting really out of hand in my brain.
I
give them official I give each enemy official FromSoft names, and their official FromSoft name is Sludge Mass.
I love that sludge mass.
Because you've used a different word other
FromSoft
than
name.
sludge.
Sounds like
You're gonna that's just the bagmen. That's not what they're called. You just call them your own name, but their official FromSoft term is Sludge Mass.
Sludge is a bad word to use for them.
They're fucking tentacle man with sludge, made of mud and sludge.
Lemon buddy.
When Mike brings home the sludge.
Lemon buddy. Skelly shoe.
What?
Because like, why is sludge so? Why is that like an uncomfortable? Listen, man, just roll with it. They're sludge boys.
The Sludge Mass, bro.
Just accept the sludge boys. Anyway,
Drink with them.
Try it. Drink them. Do it.
Might get you insight.
I thought of
Is
something.
Celica still sludged up?
You're still sludged up, but the Countess instantly gets the work of cleaning you.
Like I just saw something silly, just like Louisa just fiddles around for handkerchief, wipe, just to get to work. So, was this your first time wielding a blade, Countess?
After cleaning her up, she hands it back.
And Celica takes the blade.
I will speak nothing of this. I will speak nothing of it.
No, that's no fun.
My apologies for being driven to the point that you had to dirty your own hands.
Do not worry yourself. I did it of mine own volition.
Celica nods.
Louisa's gonna head over to Jeb.
Celica will also head over to Jeb.
Oh my god, they're dead, we're alive!
Walk. Eye of heaven.
Fuck you looking at me like that for?
Negative conditions or guilty suffering from.
He appears to be suffering from.
I assume he has a question mark, said Julia said.
Who knows,
Hey,
man?
no, he has question mark in parentheses, but retarded this time.
No, it's like Question mark, question mark, question mark. Penis disintegration. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Luigi.
It's like a fucking
Penis explosion chamber.
Luigi.
It's you notice this one? It looks like that.
Mm-hmm.
When mom brings home the sludge.
Mm-hmm.
Jebediah, you yet live.
Do I know I died?
You don't know that you died, but you wouldn't be surprised if you did, considering how empty in certain aspects of yourself you feel.
I'm alive.
Are you harmed?
My legs hurt, sorta. Most of me hurts. I think I got hurt.
Your fingers are broken because you got them caught in some gears.
My fingers are broken for unrelated reasons from the fall.
You guys look over Jeb and he just looks awful. Like his muscles are tensed up from the symbiont. He looks like his eyes are bloodshot and he looks super fucking paranoid.
Jeb, crackhead form.
You guys fucking notice that like what looks like a piece of flesh hanging out of his fucking pocket with like markings in it.
This is my map.
Somehow, despite the fact that you guys have been bathing in literal fucking mud, Jeb somehow looks worse than you.
Damn.
Louise is just like looking up and down.
What the fuck you looking at me for?
Just checking. Don't harm me.
If I may, it might be a good idea to make a tactical retreat to the respite.
Well, just like looks at Tucker, looks at Julius, looks at Jeb's like, I mean, was that even a question?
I really want to take a nap. Really
Oh,
badly.
I've been turning these valves around, and it's been lowering the mud split pressure or something over here. I know there's a ladder. And I've been trying to. I was assuming it was a way to escape. Presumably you guys got there on yourself.
Well, on the way here, the path flooded, so I assume that exit is no longer feasible.
Whoops. Well, there's one left, and it's behind a bunch of rubble, and I haven't found over. There is only one spot I haven't checked, so let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me. I have it on my map, my skin map.
Well, ooh, she like looks at the skin map with wonder.
You like it? I made it.
So, speed and efficiency. This is excellent craft work.
I took it off a corpse.
But was it a regular corpse or was it one of the cleaners?
Nondescript.
He was just one of many corpse.
Louise is gonna like touch, feel like the texture of the skin map to see how well it's tanned.
Not at all.
It's fresh.
A bit amateurish.
I didn't get a chance to tan it. I've been leaving out here for like an hour.
Yes, probably. It's definitely going to start stinking by the time you exit.
Well, I mean, I didn't intend to be here that long.
Mm-hmm. Does Louisa fulfill? I don't know if this is savage or curious. I think this is more savage.
I don't know.
Do I fulfill my legend of savage?
Not really.
It's
not really savage.
It's not really savage or really curious to critique his fucking skin work.
I certainly am mad right now, though. That was Leo. Let's go 10.
You're going to 10?
Let's go 10. Let's go 10 with my friends. Let's go.
He leads you guys over to 10, and you guys see the site that he saw, which would be a room of the sludge boys, of the sludge mass. all like
as we leave, there's the fucking no-legged Backman like line of 24 as we're leaving.
no, sadly he died. He died in the chaos.
Poor guy.
He got.
I was hoping you'd get to see my handiwork.
Oh, I think Celica might have stabbed him in the
No,
chaos.
no, they saw it. It's just in the chaos. Celica fucking eviscerated him because Jeb had already done pretty good damage to him.
Yeah, I just remembered that I did that.
Wait, I don't know why. Hold on. The way I fucking imagine, just the way you sound like disappointed. I just imagine like fucking dead Mufasa for the Bagman.
Yeah, as these tentacled masses are all like collected against each other in almost a very tight, mound of them. As you see, there is a path leading forward into 10.
Y'all got like a AOE explosion or something?
Turns to Julius.
Also, wait, isn't Ruby here?
She is.
Oh, hi!
Huh?
I didn't see you.
Yeah. Sure.
Why don't you join up?
I mean, I was here first, so.
Alright.
He looks. Wait. He blinks a couple times. What's the plan again? I'm kinda. As he picks himself up. Not doing so hot.
We're going to blow open this rubble, then return to the respite.
That's.
I was hoping to find a
that's
way
good.
around, but I guess that's not an option.
A way around could also work.
It was also not at all what he was suggesting. He was suggesting going to 10.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I may have taken too many slimes to the head on that one.
I am the most lucid one.
Sorry, I misunderstood the assignment.
So yeah, Jebediah wants an area of effect, considering how many of our slimy fellows are over there.
Oh, right, where there's a room full of slime we need to kill, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, I did take too many slimes to the head.
I feel
For what happened to
Jeb,
me.
you do notice that these, like, almost uncountable, like, mound of the mass, they don't appear to have reacted at all to the sounds of the combat and gunfire and everything else. They appear to have just stayed where they were.
they're like on the. They haven't reacted to any of the noises from earlier.
So I'll just try to go around slowly.
You just want to try to step through them?
Can we like hug the wall around them?
No, they're everywhere. They filled up the room completely with themselves.
Celica will step forward to try wading through.
It's gross and slimy, but you have tolerance for biology, so it's fine. As you just wade through with like the grossest like wet noises coming out as you go through.
She's their sword on the back.
They appear to like
They
kind
appear
of
to
writhe
understand.
and sort of rub against you and almost like writhe and wrap around you, but besides that.
Gross. Alright, let's go through.
So does she make it?
Walk through.
Alright. One at a time. As Louisa will do it next.
Mm-hmm.
Countess will raise her ephemeral dress before walking through.
Julius? Wake up, buddy.
As Julius sits
Dropping like
up,
flies.
he sits up as he walks through.
Dropping like flies over here, Jesus.
Man, was this coffin always this heavy?
Man just looks at you like, dude. He just takes it off your bag.
Thanks, buddy.
As you guys wade through, heading into 10, and you find yourselves in sort of like behind a like locked door, as it is a sturdy wood, but wood nonetheless. As I imagine, you just chop straight through it, trying to make sure not to fucking attack the mass, just in case you fucking aggro them.
Yeah.
As
Like
you
a good control barricade, yeah.
as you break it open, and you find yourselves what almost looks like, sort of laboratory. To you, you're probably not too experienced in this, but you'd probably have the more experience than anyone in this. It looks sort of like what you'd imagine an alchemist's quarters to look like, Celica. And not like capital A alchemist. I mean like
Apothecary
Like a
alchemist.
court alchemist.
yeah, apothecary, like a medieval yeah. However, it does appear to have some more elements of things that you wouldn't be used to, such as beakers with labels on the side, faded labels on the side of how much are filled with what kind of liquid. Sort of ampules of dark gray liquid, and it almost looks like a collection of a tiny, like, ball of tentacles in one of the beakers. And what appears to be a book. Like, sitting on a desk.
Please be a teleport. Please be a teleport.
Louisa looks at the book.
Day 20.
Open.
Yes,
You
yes,
open?
I'm reading.
You open?
Yes.
You frown.
Yes.
It's just a regular book.
Damn it! I throw it into the mass of tentacles.
You got to get out of my hands first, boy.
I burn it. I shoot it. I piss on it. Ugh.
The book appears to be very dusty and old, as most of what's written on it has sort of faded away with time. However, you do catch a few glimpses, like a few chance words written throughout the pages, like keywords that kind of keep popping up. Creation, next step, evolution, work of art.
Looks like you're quite the ambitious fellow here. Okay. Perhaps working to evolve Cognition even further. Perhaps if I had to guess, if I had a theory, perhaps these things are the result of experimentation.
Julius shrugs. It would make a lot of sense.
So just sort of poking around the lab, looking at things.
Julius. Could you make me a memory roll? Or an int plus occult.
Is it like the find of creation?
I'll do.
It's faster.
I got a feeling.
2 sucks.
There's something about this setup that feels familiar to you, Julius.
Like it's a mage shit.
You look around and kind of like dust aside some like dust along the walls. You kind of rub your hands together as you kind of notice what looks to be almost like high speech runes etched into the side. You feel suspicion sort of being confirmed as looking around, this place feels a lot like a mage's sanctum.
And there's like dust everywhere too.
Mm-hmm.
Like it looks like it hasn't been used in a while.
Yes. Seems that way.
He flips on his matter sight.
Yeah, it's walls.
No, there's
Walls
nothing
made of
that stands
stone.
out.
No, my walls. You know the physical components of the books, the walls, the glass, the floor.
He looks around to see if he can find any like supernal metal in this place. See if they left anything behind, or if it's all just mundane.
Give me a perception. Or a wits plus investigation. If you will. By the way, who was the one that picked up the book?
Me.
I spent willpower on this shit, still got 0 sucks.
Well, Cody luck is in the force today.
Yeah.
You don't seem to find anything.
Fuck.
You would have so many beats.
He flips on his death sight, he's gonna look around again.
You can tell that a lot of lives were lost in this room.
Can only imagine.
Like an indescribable amount more than in that ritual chamber. Even in the ritual area you guys were in, fucking slitting your hands to put some blood into some basins. Even then, it didn't feel quite like a lot of people had died there, but as if people had lost pieces of themselves there. This just straight up feels like people have died here, and they probably had nowhere else to go. Their ghosts, as in. Oh, right. I also fucking forgot. You guys get a tentacle from one of the guys from your fucking loot drop earlier. That.
Oh, thank you, gimme.
You get a tentacle from one of them.
Oh my god, I've been forgetting the card. I run out of
the resident in the JEBIDENT evil. You forgot you're playing Monster Hunter.
I run out of the room and go carve everything.
No, don't run!
Roll wits plus survival.
Oh,
Dex
no.
plus survival, I mean.
Sorry, am I following the plan?
I think your plan's over because you've reunited with your friends.
Damn it.
Your plan is succeeded.
Damn it, I can't write this. I'm no longer JEBIDENT evil. I'm just Just Jeb.
I mean, just Jeb still has fucking 20 dice to attack, so.
Complete global.
God damn it!
Jeb.
Only one suck on my monster card.
You managed to get another tentacle,
What
as
about from the
well
spiders?
as
What about from the spiders?
a jar full of mud.
Mud, 2 tentacles. What about from the spiders?
Eat the dirt.
You get their talons. Well, actually, I actually do another Dexable survival for these guys.
1 suck.
You get their like front, like they're very like especially sharp front like legs that could be used as like talons.
Just 1. Just 1.
You get 2 from 1. But yeah. That's all you guys find in the room behind 10.
Mm-hmm.
Is
That's
there
all
no
that
way
you find.
around? You know.
Doesn't appear to be.
Damn. Well, I have no idea how to get through that rubble. If only there was a way we could like become small and go through this rubble. I don't think we can do that.
You still can go on to the ladder down there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I would want it to like complete for completionist reasons.
I think we've completed the completionist reason. I think that's just a map rubble.
Let's get on the ladder, I guess.
You guys would like to go down the ladder?
Mm-hmm.
Celica, how are you looking?
Celica actually is walking. She seems like she's completely uninjured.
Alright. Alright, plasma healing, I guess.
Yep, I spent a lot of plasm.
Alright.
All those T turns were worth it.
Alright.
She is, however, currently 0 plasm. That reminds me, I want to eat my plasma fruits.
Yeah.
I forgot I had those in my pocket.
Yeah, exactly. Get your plasma up, girl. There might be an area boss. There probably is an area boss.
If there is, we're gonna take a fucking break outside the fog wall for healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, before we go to the ladder, Celica would bring up probably this ladder, Jebediah. Does it lead further into the catacombs?
Jeb?
What's that? I was distracted, sorry.
Does this ladder lead further into the catacombs?
How am I supposed to know? I haven't gone up there yet.
I was simply wondering if we should take some time in the laboratory for the Countess to heal your wounds. She gestures to Jebediah and Julius.
I was hoping this led out.
I mean, we could break here, no? We have to for that?
And let's just check real quick. Let's just poke our head out.
Alright. I mean, I feel like it'd be rather safe than sorry. Considering how exhausted you lot seem.
I am exhausted, but I'm running on like a strange form of adrenaline right now. I feel like if we could just check if it's the exit or not. I feel like if I stop, I'm gonna crash and I'm gonna pass out.
Now let's check if we can find the exit.
And if not, up we go.
For the ladder.
The shock. This guy is
Give
the
me a
exit
quick-
god.
Give me a quick moment.
This is the exit god. Please.
It's a boss fight. It's gonna
Please
be a
be
boss
the
fight.
exit god.
It's gonna be a boss fight. It's never that easy. Come on. It's never that easy. It's never that happy.
All right. As you all begin to head down the ladder,
Let's go.
as you head down the ladder, and your feet hit the ground, and by the ground I mean the muddy sludge below. But like I said, there is a platform down below that you guys can walk on. You just have to slightly wade through mud. As you begin walking down this path, heading upwards towards where one is. As you walk and walk and walk and walk for what feels like forever. Until you finally find your way. To your left, a nightstand with a book rested on top of it. And in front of that, a fog wall.
Damn it. Oh wait, no, this is good actually. It was a book.
Yeah, there's a book and then fog wall to the boss. Look around. Hold on. Wait, hold on. So go raise their hand. Hold on. Look around the room to make sure nothing's guarding nightstand. Anything?
Doesn't appear to be.
He's gonna walk forward. And then she's gonna pick up the book.
I instantaneously pass out because I have 4 lethal and I haven't been making stamina jugs.
Have you been?
I have not. I think we forgot.
Are you in your last 3? Well, I didn't forget. You didn't tell me you were at that level.
I know, I'm
I don't
4.
know.
I'm 1 away from being in the last 3.
Okay, then
Oh, then
not
you're
me.
fine.
Okay. I still passed
It's
out
only
there
from your
because
last
I'm
3.
running on adrenaline. And I fell down a fucking hole and died.
As Luisa, you grab onto the log as you see Ruby kind of lean in like, hell's that?
It's our way out.
A book? What is this pansy shit?
Time to read.
Log 9. I have made friends with a fellow researcher. However, it appears he is quite unhinged. I like that in a man of greater science. He has given me a good deal of insight on the creation of one's perfect project. With his methods, however, no wonder he was placed here, where the cleaners take the worst of Cognition, the overseekers and the non-believers.
And why prepare the respite music?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that'll probably be the end of the session, too.
Yeah, considering it seems everyone seems to be exhausted right now.
I'm dying.
Well, partly because of that, but
Time.
also because
Time, yeah.
you guys will do your preparation, take a good bit while in here.
Yeah.
You won't leave me enough time to introduce the boss. You guys are gonna
Yeah.
be doing fighting.
Yeah, we're gonna do our prep time anyway, so.
But yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Interesting
yeah,
that over-seeking can be a crime here,
Yeah.
considering
Gain
following
knowledge.
old laws to their extreme is usually
Correct.
yeah. This is interesting. Curiouser and curiouser.
It's the shunning tombs.
All right, Mike. What was this place based off of?
Lower Blight Town, obviously.
What is this place based off
The
of?
depths,
'cause you know it's
obviously.
I told you I'm not telling you that until the campaign's over.
Well, I know the answer. It's the depths.
He said it's real catacombs.
Oh, that.
Yeah, I got it from IRL catacombs.
I can tell you, we're gonna fight behind that boss wall. It's gonna be the fucking gaping dragon.
Well,
Careful of his grab attack.
He has fuck ass hitboxes. Watch out.
guys, oh no. Anyways, beat for session completion.
Woo.
Yay.
And now that the session's over, I gotta say, I'm a little surprised at the lack of prime sight usage.
You have Prime?
If I had a nickel
I have
for every
Prime,
time
yeah.
Cody doesn't use his mage sights when it's relevant.
Dude.
I'm a little surprised at the non-usage of prime sight.
I completely forgot I had Prime.
Prime is truth. It would see through illusions.
Yeah.
Well, Prime Sight wouldn't see through illusions, but there would be Prime powers that, like Prime spells that let you.
I
The
completely
Prime Sight would
forgot I
let you
had
see the
Prime.
awakened spells.
I completely
Prime sight
forgot
would have given you some insight that would probably have helped you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Cody. I thought you were a moral merchant. I had no idea you had Prime.
No, I have Prime because it gives me better magic item bullshit. I completely forgot I had Prime this entire session. I didn't remember that I had it.
I imagine so. I didn't want to be the one to bring it up because I wanted to see how, like, if you would think about it. It just would have made things easier. You guys got through it anyways.
Man, I'm a shitty mage.
So it's alright, though. It's alright.
And I'm fucking pissed at myself.
It's alright.
I'm a fucking retard. God damn it.
It's alright, buddy. It's alright.
Fuck all that bullshit.
It's alright.
Fuck all that shit. All of that.
You got a couple
The high speech runes. The high speech runes in that fucking place. That entire magic workshop shit right there. I could have fucking.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Get beat for such completion.
Sometimes it's easy to forget just how many investigation tools a mage has.
Yeah.
They are the nosy splat.
They didn't even scrutinize.
To be fair, actually no, scrutinize doesn't really take that long. Never mind.
It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long, but it does cost the willpower, so he technically would have only done it once.
True.
Considering he didn't get his virtue. He didn't get your virtue this full session. But yeah, that was the shunning tombs. My attempt at a maze and also Jeb power hour.
Yeah, that's yeah. I did play it, but the maze is the bashing is pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
JEBIDENT evil.
I made the maze so that every time you encountered a dead end, That was
Gotcha.
you take the bashing. So it
What's
was
it?
really fucking funny to me whenever you guys were about to head down the dark path, which is just a dead end. Which, by the way, that was right. The fact that it was a dark path was just to make it seem like it kept going, but it was in fact a dead end.
Hmm.
So lighting the way would have revealed that it was a dead end, and you would have not taken that damage. But-
And none of us had a fucking lighter. Stupid beast bitch. We killed your jet. We killed your hunter for $5 and a lighter.
See, the funny thing is that Ruby has a lighter because she has fire powers. Part of her asking so like venomously was also me wondering whether or not you'd remember that, and to see if you guys would try to use her fire to try to light the way, since Celica needed plasm to, like, she needed to keep her plasm to keep healing, and probably shouldn't use it on fucking being a torch.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I just forgot that's on my bad.
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot she was a
Yeah.
psychic. I mean, not psychic. No, yeah, that would count.
Pyrokinetic. Yeah, psychic is the term, I think.
Yeah, just a more unorthodox usage of the term, but it still applies.
Mm-hmm. Mazes are hard to make.
Yeah, because like we don't really do maps anymore. Because like I only remember the time we did like maps aside from like D&D was early Shadowrun. So it's hard to like pinpoint where you are in a maze because it's like we don't really.
I knew where you were in the
Oh.
issue was just that
Mazes
in
are
this
such a
case,
physical thing. They like require being in it to really comprehend. Because when you're just
Yeah.
hearing someone describe a maze without a map, it's like, well, I
Yeah.
don't really know where I am. I'm just sort of like clicking buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like
Mhm.
that's why like for example things like Roll20 are useful in that case, but that's like a hyper specific circumstance and like a lot more work.
Yeah. I was also saying that because just making a maze is hard because
Yeah,
you have to decide what are dead ends and what are fucking
Mhm.
twists and turns and stuff.
Cool idea though, bro.
yeah.
Aspirations?
Yes.
Honestly,
Uh,
personally, I kind of wish I thought of Louisa being Babe earlier because it would have been really funny.
mm,
That she.
mhm. By the way, don't forget your ass kicking beats.
Yes.
Yep.
Except Jeb. I don't know. You didn't get hurt this session.
I didn't. I did really well.
Good job.
Yeah. Thank
Does
God. Thank God for thank God for
By the
killing
way,
myself.
you should probably take your breaking point now, Jeb.
No,
From
yeah,
your
maybe.
that's
Yeah,
another beat for
maybe.
you, Jeb.
Yeah. As we're going to start from the top, Celica.
Do I get an ass kicking beat from the Countess getting brought to full bashing?
No.
Okie dokie. Did I serve the Countess?
Yes.
Did I unearth secrets of Dominions?
Yes.
Did I hunt monsters?
Yes.
Burden, atone for my failure. Celica thinks she didn't really. Did she? Like, well, she on one hand she did, but on the other hand she also fucked up with the slime and needed the Countess to save her instead of the other way around.
Yeah, that's probably a good like reversal for Celica's thinking about her progress.
Mm-hmm. So probably not then. No burden.
No burden.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Crew. Oh, my computer's really slowing down. All right. We. Such completion. Did we serve the Countess?
Yes.
Uh,
Where's the? Do we have the doctrines listed
Yes.
on the sheet? Oh yeah, there it
Yep.
is. Did we study the old laws?
We
We learned that people are thrown in this area when they are either when they don't seek knowledge or if they seek too much knowledge.
Yes.
Did we live with purpose?
Yeah, you did a lot to save your friend.
Nice. That's another crew XP. All right. Celica and crew are done.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Huh.
Mm.
That's what I think,
Anyway.
Jake.
Anyway. So me?
Mm-hmm.
Fight.
No one will ever know. Yeah.
Sight. The lab was pretty cool. And that's probably the only site besides.
You're in a tomb/sewer
Yeah.
where people regularly throw shit down.
Yeah.
I either the bottomless hole or just it just somehow ends up in other places.
Yeah, like the lab was like the only thing, and that's probably not it, right? Not from the lab.
No, there's no good sites here. It's not a good place.
This shit is doo-doo feces. This shit is dookie. Learn about mysterious dominion. Yes, the lab. They got experimentation here. And that's all from me.
Cody.
Well, he's
Yeah.
suffering with ghosts.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I think to a certain degree that you're not quite sure of.
Learn about Stygia.
There are other mages here. You're not the only weirdo, I guess.
Cool. Gather equipment? I don't think so.
No. Well, you got the dagger.
That's true.
Yeah, the dagger. It's a dagger. That's like a new weapon. What's its trick form? I don't know.
To be fair, guys, I can't fucking have that. By the way, that is basically one for one the bane of the man at arms.
I'll take it in
It is a
asylum.
fucking. It is a rusty and broken weapon.
Shouldn't
So-
you have it? Shouldn't you have it then? Like then you can make sure nothing else has it.
I don't know.
Make sure to keep it like in a fucking in a box or something.
Obsessions. Just discover the true potential of ghosts.
I mean, you're starting to use spells on the Countess, so that's a new layer of ghosts that you haven't really fucked with.
Cool. Push the limits of magical tools.
No.
I don't think I'm still. Yeah, I think I'm trying to, but not yet. What else?
I mean, I've given you some weapons, man. A couple of magical tools.
Yeah. Let's see. What else? Arcane beat wise.
There's the walls, unless you don't think you comprehend that.
I don't know. That's just me being stupid. I think I don't comprehend it. Julius would probably be able to figure it out.
Perhaps if you used Prime Sight.
Yeah, probably.
Well, we'll be coming back here next session, so you have the chance, Julius.
If I remember.
Well, we'll see about that. We'll see.
What else? else?
I'll give
Oh.
you.
Celica can't see the walls, likely for the same reason why she can't see the fucking pages and shit, or talk to Prometheus, because she does not seek knowledge.
Sure. What does that mean? What has Celica done that no one else has done that allows her to just bypass the maze entirely?
Well, first off, hasn't used any of that fucking arcane XP. Not a single one. I see
Insight.
what you're doing here, Adam. Insight.
If Celica
It's
has
not my
arcane
fault that I'm
experience,
more sane than the rest of you.
if Celica has arcane experience, then like
Yeah.
And
Something
something's gone very wrong.
something's happened.
Yeah.
Someone casted a high level prime spell on me.
This is a prime mind spell from a fucking archmage.
What were you gonna say before I interrupted you?
The lab you found. You this is your first time seeing a sanctum, like outside of your own.
Yeah, that ain't mine. Let's see. There's the high speech, but I don't know if that counts.
I mean, you've never. You don't know high speech. Like you don't know how to use it
You
as a
don't know
yantra.
high speech?
Well,
You
knows
don't know high
Who doesn't know
speech?
I don't have the.
Who doesn't know how to use it as a yantra?
I don't have the merit.
You never learned high speech?
Look, man, I'm busy doing other shit. Look.
Fucking you're
Make fun of him! Make fun of him! Point a laugh!
What do you mean you're illiterate?
Point and laugh!
I
Look,
was
no.
not ready for that revelation.
No.
Point and
I don't
laugh!
have fluent high speech.
Yeah, keep making excuses, man.
So you have the high speech merit?
Oh no.
Okay.
That's what they were making fun of you for.
By the way, fluent high speech is a different merit called fluent high speech.
I'm aware. I don't have either.
So you're
That's
illiterate.
what-
So you're
that's the
illiterate.
problem.
So you're illiterate.
Illiterate mage. I was not ready for illiterate mage.
So we can add high speech runes to your fucking to your arcane beats because you don't know it. It's new to you.
To be fair,
You're able to recognize that it's high speech. You don't fucking know what it is though. What it says.
it's okay.
Fuck
It's
me
okay,
then.
Julius.
None of my mages have ever gotten that merit.
I mean, it's okay, Julius. I'm also
Wait,
illiterate, or by
Julius,
choice.
aren't you in an order?
Yeah.
When you join an order, you get the high speech merit for free.
You do?
You do.
Nobody fucking told me. Well, I guess I have it.
We taught him wrong on purpose.
Nah,
we thought
it's
it'd be funny.
Nah, it's okay. You don't have it yet.
What do you mean I don't have it yet? I'm part of the silver ladder.
We thought it'd be funny.
You're a new member. You've been staying in the underworld for a long time.
All right,
Or
fuck
whatever.
whatever.
Why are you so buttered over the high speech? High speech is like the worst yantra.
I
mean,
know.
Well, to be fair, literally 5 seconds ago they were getting on his ass for it.
Exactly.
You get to make fun of him
Exactly.
for it. That's why he's so bad.
Yeah. Exactly.
I was not expecting it. Is all. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah. None of my mages have high speech. None of them do.
Jennings makes sense considering he wasn't in a fucking order.
Jennings is part of the Codex, kinda. He fucking hates the diamond. He hates the diamond.
Yeah. I know the Codex doesn't give high speeches. Mark had to learn that shit on his own. He had to buy that with his own 2 experience.
Yeah, Jennings fucking doesn't need that shit. Doesn't want it, whatever. Fucking Hunter wasn't part of that. He wasn't part of an order.
Out of all the mages we've seen as player characters, Mark is the only literate mage.
I guess.
Bonnie has it. As player character. Yeah.
Does Ishtar not have it?
No, actually, yeah, that's true. Ishtar's a literate mage. She can read high speech.
She has higher speech.
Highest speech. Actually, her high speech. She actually doesn't have higher speech. Just her high. Wait, no, she does have high. Yeah, she has higher speech. She had manipulated Magos itself.
She forgot how to do high speech because it's been 100 years since she was in the era.
Could you do the rest of the beats, please?
Well, what else
I
have
love
you learned?
making fun as Cardi as much as the next guy, but
You were the one who started.
What new arcane beats do you think you've learned, buddy?
I don't know. That's fucking it. I don't know. I don't got anything else.
we bullied him out of arcane beats.
I hate mages. By
Yeah,
the way.
me
I don't
too,
know why.
Cuddy. Hell yeah.
I don't know why I played them. Man at Arms beats.
We get one. Do you have aspirations?
He does. We go over this every session. He has them.
Ghosts, man. I don't fucking think about ghosts.
No, it was werewolf.
At last session, you said, "I guess we'll run with it."
Yeah, man. I don't think about ghosts. I think about you guys. I don't think about your fucking companions.
Wield impressive weaponry.
No. You
Protect
wielded the
Julius.
same weapon. Yes.
Live on life to the fullest.
No.
All right.
When you started that, you sounded like Shadow. I was really confused.
I live with them.
I guess like
I live with Raven right now. I'm with Raven, as you couldn't tell.
like child likes like father likes their child. You know?
Huh?
I don't know, man.
Weird. You get your fucking beats. What do you want?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
For sure. No way. For real?
Yeah, I can't
I
believe
get
that, honestly.
beats. I'm surviving this hunt.
Yeah, you did it. You did it all by yourself.
I did it. I'm proud of myself.
That was that whole like upper segment. That was all you, Jeb.
JEBIDENT evil. Gather monster materials. I almost forgot.
Almost forgot, but you got it.
Escape Dominion.
I'll give it to you.
Woo. But what about the other
Practical.
beats? Practical beats.
How many
I
fucking
got-
practical beats do you have?
I got one exceptional, one dramatic.
How many practical beats do you have?
How many practical beats do I have?
Yeah, like saved up.
I have lifetime. I have 10 practical experience. I've used 4, and right now I have 4 practical beats.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Minus 2, 5, 6. Alright, you have 6 so far. What's a suggestion about something new you learned to combat the supernatural?
I don't think I learned anything new. I just fucking used the fuck out of everything I already know.
And that's the ultimate, like, show of experience for a hunter.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy. 6 practical experience.
I got 2 practical experience.
That's all.
That's all.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah. Hey. Shut up.
No,
Why are you still awake?
I don't know why I'm so awake, Mike. I don't know.
You're right. I should go to bed.
Yeah,
Why am I still awake?
I'm gonna end the recording now.